What's up, everybody? Excuse me. I had a bit of a sore throat after yesterday. I'm a little sick, caught the flu, not the Rona. I guess I've managed to escape the fate of a lot of people. Loads and lots of people, but I was worried that it's gonna be the Rona, but thankfully, I was smelling this bottle, and I'm like, oh my god, this smells awful. And I'm like, oh, thank god, I still have my sense of smell back. Hey, that's nice. Well, at least it's not the Rona, but yeah, I'm still a little sick for now. So I'm not doing very, very well. Just a little sick, but I'm a bit sweating after excuse me. After a bit of flu medicine. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys have been listening to? What have you guys been doing? What have you guys have been fapping to? I don't know. Let me know. In the first 1 hour and 57 minutes of this stream, see the timer on the top left corner. We're gonna spend that amount of time before we go into the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, the bad takes, the loads and loads of stuff that needs to be discussed, because loads and loads of stuff needs to be discussed right here. And yeah, we got plenty of slides here. You got 104 slides for this week, ladies and gentlemen. Today, specifically. So it should be good. Should be cool. Lots of stuff. As for me, what have I been up to? I have been mostly replaying Prince of Persia. And the funny thing is, as I already mentioned in my previous video, if you haven't seen it, go check it out. I wasted a lot of my time playing the HD version on a PS3. Even though I played the PAC version, it's just infinitely better. Not only that the textures look crisper, but the game actually runs at 60 FPS throughout the entire thing. And even the mouse and keyboard controls is actually decent. Like, it's not so bad to the point where it's unplayable, but it's okay enough to the point where I can actually get through the games. In fact, I can actually say that I kind of play better with it. Or at least for the most part. It's one of those times where if a game does not have a lot of controller support, can I just resort to mouse and keyboard with the gameplay? And it's like, yeah, I can. It's workable, but it's not ideal. There are just certain games that are just not ideal with a mouse and keyboard. But there's that. Aside from that, mostly spending my time working. That's one. Job interviews. And getting sick yesterday, because I am just, I got completely under the weather for yesterday. And right now, I try to not make myself under the weather, just for the sake of the stream, because I love you guys. Anyway, what have you been up to, fam?
Not much actually, because we haven't really been. Me and my friends, we're not really doing.
Bump the gain, fam.
like
It's a little too low.
Is it still really low? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
All right. Just a sec. Let me bump up again. Yeah. So yeah, me and my friends, we haven't been really doing anything much lately, aside from just the usual hangout at Discord, because we're all pretty much bored out of our minds, not doing anything. So we just end up studying to make it at least to make it just to the point where we're too bored to the point where we just go to sleep, because there's still a lot of assignments from the teachers and shit. But yeah, so yesterday, my friends went right here again. As usual, we probably have it like once a week, because it's really fucking fun to play like locally. Not whether it was Tekken or was playing the Nintendo Wii for a long ass time. That was
Yep.
fucking fun.
Yeah. Yeah, aside from that, we're not doing much lately. Sorry for...
Yeah.
I took the PS3. I thought you were wondering where the...
Nah, I wasn't using the PS3. I wasn't using the PS3. I was wondering for it. I was like, wait, where did it go? But we're not really planning to play the PS3. We was only planning to play the Wii, because the Wii party fucking game is so fucking fun.
Yeah,
Like, we literally played it from 4 till 10 in the night. It's like fucking hell.
yeah.
Shit is so
That's
fun.
nice.
That shit is so addictive.
Yeah, fam, set up your equalizer. I don't know why you sound a bit woofy.
All right.
So make it sound, just add a little bit more treble on it. Anyway, yeah, what have you guys been up to? Let's check out the chat here real quick. Surprised no one's commented yet. Is it so hard for Hollywood to give us one-to-one live-action adaptations of animation and or video games? Yeah, as I said in my video, the only good live-action adaptations of anime are made in Japan. Loads and loads of the good ones are only there. Even like JoJo. I don't know why JoJo they immediately start with part 4. Or at least no, they didn't start with part 4 in terms of live action, right?
I actually, I think you're right. I think they only have part 4 for live action. You're right.
Um,
It's just
as
kind of dumb.
as hard as I find Mila Jovovich, I'm not really a fan of the Resident Evil movies because of them not being too one-to-one adaptations. And instead of following the Kevin Feige formula and taking basic concepts characters and doing something entirely different than what happened with the source material, do I have to remind y'all that about the Super Mario Brothers movie? You know, the funny thing about the Super Mario Bros. Movie is that it's actually people have a guilty pleasure on it in the same way that people have a guilty pleasure on Batman and Robin. Because I do think that Batman and Robin, it's a very, very bad film. Really, really bad film. But there's so much fun and enjoyment that you can have out of it. And I can tell you for sure, the lines are so cheesy. The action is so cheesy. The story overall is just cheese all the way through. But it's one of those cheese that I can kind of see that people might find entertaining. But there are those so bad it's good films, but they're also the usual, oh wow, this film's like terrible, etc., etc. Everything's a JoJo reference. The other day I was watching an Assassin's Creed Animal Crossing New Horizons stream on Twitch, and Dio Brando struck their face cam with some Zawardo. Oof. Well, guys, how are you guys doing this evening, morning, or any time of the day? I'm a bit under the weather at this moment on the stream, unfortunately, but I'm doing my best to overcome it just for the sake of y'all on the stream. That woman's behavior does not surprise me at all. Whose behavior? Robotnik, direct to $1. Hey, bless. So in Bloodborne, you drink vials of blood given to you only by women, but you can't get any from women who are pregnant or old. Getting mixed
Wait,
signals. Getting mixed signals on here, Bloodborne. Are you based or are you cringe? Are you hating the women or are you simping on the women? Anyway, just kidding. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. As always, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs, links down below. If we can make it to number 1 on 69, that'd be absolutely amazing. Well, we just started our stream though. It's only 10 minutes. Oop. Huh. I forgot to turn off VPN. Yeah, so, well, let's just stream VPN stream all the way through, I guess. I don't know. Something about your microphone sounds a bit woofy.
I mean, didn't you set up the equalizer? I didn't actually touch any of the equalizer.
No, you did touch the equalizer. I asked you to set it up however you want to set it. How you already want to set it up.
Wait, but is it really that low on the treble? Wait, let me make a drop off on the bass.
No. That's very, very radio.
Okay. Yeah, is that good?
Yeah.
Check. Test.
Yeah. Okay. It's okay. Anyway, or you can just bypass that equalizer and just use voice meters.
The voice meter.
Just bypass that equalizer. Use voice meters. I prefer that. I don't know why. I just prefer your tone in the voice meter than the actual. Because I feel like the equalizer is there just so that you can give more control, more tweaks. But I like that. I like that manual sort of tweaks on the equalizer. But yeah. Can you try to speak?
Yeah. This is the EQ that I did from voice meter. Maybe that's better.
Yeah. It's okay. It's much better. Yeah, because that's the thing. Because I just don't find a lot of tune. There's so much things that I want to tune on voice meters like equalizer. Because you can only do so much with the IntelliPan color panel with voice meter. It's nice as a basic EQ, but in my opinion, I just want a lot more control. That's why I just have VST Lighthouse and TDR Nova on it. It's to the point where I don't even use Audacity to edit the audio anymore. I just use straight up record everything completely pre-processed straight to OBS. No need to Audacity or dark Audacity because Audacity's bitch. Yeah. Audacity spies on y'all. But we've talked about that. Anyway. Well, this took a while to show up on my end. That's my bad. I was too busy resting to make sure that I can actually be, not under the weather, but I'm kind of still am. But I'm doing my best, y'all. I'm doing my best. Hopefully the stream does not go kaput again on Restream. Like, Restream, if you decided to screw me over on this, I'm gonna stop using you and stop streaming to Twitch altogether. Because it is completely unacceptable, right? Because there are loads of people already, because there's this hoopla in regards to Twitch, right? There are lots of people who want to quit Twitch by one day, a day off of Twitch, or Twitch do better, etc., etc. There are hashtags on that activism, right? And I get where they're coming from. I absolutely do get where they're coming from. It's just that Twitch has been really, really bad lately, and I feel like there needs to be much better, much bigger changes need to be made on Twitch rather than we should change, etc., etc., or something along those lines. Change
So
this.
what I
This.
don't like about it is that the people who are doing the a day off Twitch thing, like, I mean, yeah, it sends out a message, but at the end of the day, it's just one day. Like,
Uh-huh.
that's not a boycott in my end. Like, that's not a boycott in my opinion. Like, a boycott, like, it make it at least a month or something. Then it's a boycott. Like, that makes
Mhm.
sense.
Fam, bypass the compressor anyway. I don't know why. I'm
The
just not.
compressor.
Yeah, can you bypass the compressor?
Your fucking audio settings, man.
No,
Which one's
it
the-
sounds okay. It sounds okay when I was on you, but when I'm here, I don't know. I guess Discord just processes it to death. And do I sound okay? I'm pretty sure I sound okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
it sounds fine. Like, from my monitor, it sounds pretty fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I think it was the the compressor that made it. But is the noise gate good?
The noise gate's good though, but you're
Alright.
still a bit too low in the gain. I don't know why.
Like, y- y- y-
Do you
y-
speak
there,
normally
I
or do
bumped
you
it up.
speak quietly, deliberately?
No, I don't think I'm speaking quietly. I don't
Yeah,
think I'm speaking
the
that
gain's
quietly.
still
Is it
very
really
low.
that
What do you set
low?
the gain at?
But like my microphone gain, dog, it's like at
5?
5 o'clock. I mean,
Oh, 5 o'clock. God damn.
exactly.
Oh, jeez. Anyway, so you
Yeah,
won't be
I'm bumping up the gain on voice mirror.
bump the gain on voice meter. Anyway, I can only do 12 decibels on bumping the gain. So you won't be late in gain like Reggie Gold Eagle, eh? Oof. In the Saints Row reboot, did they seriously use the L word Latinx? I don't know. And honestly, I just look at the reboot and I thought, yeah, that does not look like Saints Row at all. Have you seen the trailer for the new Saints Row reboot?
No, there is a trailer for the
There was a reboot for trailer for there's the Saints Row reboot trailer, and
it's the first Saints Row,
yeah, it's the first Saints Row, or at least they
or like a
try
reboot,
reboot
or like reboot in like in DMC Devil May Cry reboot.
reboot it as in DMC Devil May Cry reboot. Exactly.
Alright.
You are 100% correct on that. That is exactly what they're trying to do. Just reboot it DMC Devil May Cry style. And no wonder why like people are pissed off, right? Because people are pissed.
Yeah, that is
They look at
that
this,
is
they look at the trailer and thought this ain't Saints Row. This is Fortnite. If it takes place in South America, if it takes place in Mexico. Anyway, Angel Troy did it $1. I always have my VPN on at any time on my phone and on laptop. I have one when I use the browser, but it's fine if Appa doesn't have his VPN on at all time. Have some shekels, Appa bros. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I usually don't have it on when I'm on streaming. I have it on all the time, but I don't have it on when I'm streaming because I feel like if I have it on streaming, there are gonna be some internet reliability issues. But we'll see, because I have it on by accident. I just forgot to turn it off right now. But we'll see if the stream actually goes smooth with the VPN. If it actually goes smooth with VPN, hey, private internet access. I am shilling y'all. Seriously, sponsorship, sponsor me,
us, man.
sponsor us, man. I
Come on.
freaking love y'all. Y'all great. Let's see. Hello, everybody. I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. The Saints Row reboot can take the L. Yeah, I can take the L indeed. No gat, no buy. Ahoy, Appa Bros. It is time again to party. Appa opens the OnlyFans account edition. Ugh. I'm part of the most oppressed group in our society. Dark Souls 2 fan.
Damn.
Dog. You're bruh. Big bruh on that one. Oh man. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna be like Walter White going just Walter Whiting on this one. I got cancer, inoperable cancer, and I'm just coughing through the entire thing like Walter White, Jesus Christ, or something along those lines. But no, I don't actually get cancer. But say, nice haircut, hey fam. Bro Ben has a new haircut.
I finally shed my long ass hair and just go back to monkey because I prefer I don't know why my when I was in back when I was in school trying to go to school, like the only thing that is on my mind is I want to make my hair long as possible, but now that mindset has changed. Now that I felt how good it is to have short hair. I'm keeping this shit, man. I'm keeping
Seriously.
Shit,
Seriously. I've been playing Splitgate. All right. Been playing Ghost of Tsushima still. Not much happened. I did start college recently. All right. Watch the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball movies. Hey. It's fun if I lose a match. I don't get too upset because it's easy enough for me to get kills and win. Sorry to hear I have a sore throat. I had one too. It's not just a sore throat. I had the flu. Because it's flu season, I guess. Is this flu season? Because it feels like Sue season. Which Prince of Persia? All three. All the trilogy. The trilogy. Just straight up. Because I love the trilogy. I really, really love the trilogy. Because the 2008, I've never touched the 2008. But it's not nowhere near as good. I've heard from people it's nowhere near as good as the trilogy. And I'm going to take their word for it. Because from what I've seen, it's just really, really dumb. I don't know why they decided to... Because there's this moment I was watching the walkthrough of it, right? Because I thought, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll give this game a chance. And then the walkthrough immediately is like, so, it begins with something along the lines of, I'm looking for Farah. The prince said, I'm looking for Farah. And then this chick, I forgot her name is, and she's like, who's Farah? And then the prince is like, my donkey. And I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me, Farah was your fucking love interest in the trilogy. Why the fuck did you turn her into a donkey? What the fuck? This is the dumbest freaking moves, man. But anyway, in terms of gaming, just been playing the Sega Genesis and Mega Drive Classic on PS4. Well, it's been a while since I've been here on time. Where to start? New computer, became a Twitch affiliate, planning to leave the country, bleeding subs on YouTube, watching anime on Netflix. Hey, bleeding subs on YouTube. That's just me every day, bro. Hey. Lately, I just playing.
Come on.
Lately, I just been playing Final Fantasy Type O and White Day because I'm bored as fuck. Hey, we're all bored as fuck in this society, man. This is how it is
In these times.
We playing Ghost of Tsushima. Remind me of why I love this game. Also having fun with Splitgate. Fam, since you're using the Grado, can I get the Audio Technica? I'm gonna use the Audio Technica for my content consumption.
No, I'm just trying out using the Grado in like a long period, especially like for the entirety of the stream. I wanna know how it feels for long periods of time.
I can tell you for sure, it's not very comfortable.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the Grado, I really do, but long period wearing that thing long period, not very comfortable, not at all. It's not a good idea, and even for like after 1 hour or two, it just feels like something's pressing on your ears, and it's a shame because I really love Grado. It's a great freaking headphone, made in America too. It's great. But yeah, for long periods of that's the thing you need consideration with headphones, right? Especially when you're streaming, you need to consider the fact that the headphone that you're wearing should be comfortable in long periods of time. And out of all of the headphones that I have, only this one is actually comfortable wearing with long periods of time. The Audio Technica one, great headphone. I freaking love that. Audio Technica ATH M40X. That's the M40X that my brother always used. But I just use it for like 4 hours, 5 hours on stream. It hurts. It kind of hurts when you just open it up. The Samson and the Samson as well have this problem. As much as I love the Samson as well, even with the freaking giant ass earmuffs. Like, hold on, let me just grab the freaking earmuffs on the Samsons. Like this is freaking earmuffs, like straight up earmuffs, fur. Like I just straight up. It's freaking like a polar.
It looks like it comes from a construction place.
It looks like straight up earmuffs from a construction place, right? It's actual fur in there. It's so freaking smooth, right? You wear this, it's super comfortable. It's very comfortable, but it sacrifices on the audio. The audio feels very, very bright at the end because this actually pushes it further away from the driver of the headphone from the original.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense, but it's really, really comfortable. I can wear this for a long period of time because it's so, oh man, it's like, it's eargasm straight up. I freaking love this. But that's because I bought custom ear cups for it. But the original ear cups for the Samson, that can hurt for a long period of time, even though the sound quality is so good. That said, the AKG K52, this is good for long periods of time. I wore this for a long period of time. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but it's not to the point where it genuinely hurts. K52.
That one for me, the AKG for me, I don't know why the AKG for me just straight up doesn't work. Like for long period, short period, I hate it. I just hate it so much.
Really?
Why?
Because one thing I love about the I love the AKG. I love this one, and it took me a while. It took me a while to appreciate this one. At first, listening, I thought, well, this doesn't sound too amazing. It feels very mid forward. Doesn't have a lot of bass. Doesn't have a lot of lows. But after I use this to watch like films, I can hear the details of every step. Like it's insane.
Yeah.
I kind of
it's kind of as good as the Grados. Like maybe like very similar on the level, but for me, it's just the fit, man. The fit is just so goddamn. Like I don't know why. I tried playing Apex with it. Right? Like usually I play Apex with my friends. I usually play Apex with the Audio Technica. So that was good. That one's good for gaming. Like you get the close back. It's just more immersive and shit. But I tried using the AKG. It's like I only use it for like 5 minutes. It was like it hurts. It hurts everywhere. I'm like, fuck this shit. I just throw it out and then use the Audio Technica again.
Right. But maybe your ears just don't feel different. That's the thing about headphones too. Is just that it's really different from person to person. Some people find it comfortable. Others might not find it comfortable because people's ears are built differently. And for me, I love the AKG because I just noticed. Okay, like the theme, hold on a second. Let me just put it this. Let the music play, right? This is the everything, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. If in a very good headphone, you can hear the maracas in the background going. Okay, let me just bump the volume. Do you hear that? That added detail on it. I was wearing the Philips, this one. I didn't really notice it that much, but when I wear it with the AKG, that maracas going
yeah, I can hear it with the Grados just fine.
That's very noticeable.
And also the hi-hat.
That's because the Grados is like super bright. It's really bright. It's very, very sparkly in terms of tone. Anyway, off topic. We're talking about headphones. Man. Well, it's been a while. I reread that. Lately, I'm just playing freaking auto scroll. Lately, I've been just playing Final Fantasy Type 0 and White Day because I'm bored as fuck. I already read that too. Jesus Christ. Where was I? Was going to be replaying some GTA stuff, but some family came over for some time and I couldn't play M-rated stuff in front of the kids.
Well,
I thought that's what the kids love. They love M-rated stuff. They want to be edgy. They want to be rebellious, etc., etc. I've been playing AM2R randomized at every difficulties, almost done with hard rando and then finish it off. Fusion mode rando. Whoa, nice haircut, Appa, bro. I was watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I was curious because of a game that I played. Honestly, if there's like haircuts, fam, all I care about is just short. I don't really care about the style of my hair. I just care about being short because I don't like long hair.
You got natural hair. You got natural hair that pretty much does whatever it wants, right? No, sorry, does whatever you want. Sorry. Like you're like some people have like their hair. If you don't do anything to your hair, some people have it good to the point where like they wake up, their hair looks good, right? Like, I think you has that. You have that. But me on the other hand, I wake up, my hair looks like a fucking truck. Like it looks like it's been on an accident.
No, for real, fam. Like I legit take pictures of you when you were sleeping.
Exactly, you legit take pictures of me right after I wake up with long hair to the point where like you can see how accidental like it looks like my hair has been trampled by some invincible ghost.
Now, fam, it looks like you were you can say that, but it looks like your hair was blown off by a really big fan. Like and then you just slept immediately.
Yeah, like in the entirety of my sleep, there's a fucking fan on my head, like just blowing on my hair. So yeah, that's why like fuck this shit. Just cut it short. It's simple.
Hey guys, I'm currently about to be hit by a possible Cat 4 hurricane. Jeez. Thankfully, it might turn to a lower cat or tropical storm by the time it hits me. I'm also on the west side of it. I've been moving out this last week, and it has been hard connecting my PC and consoles. I just turned $31. Appa, the APB bingo still links to the last week's bingo. Can you please fix that? Really?
Oh, okay.
Really? Really? I updated it. But I updated it. I really did.
Are you sure? Okay, just double check, double check.
Oh, I updated it only on the Twitch.
Bruh.
Big
Well,
bruh. Big
at least
bruh.
now that the people who plays the next bingo will immediately can turn check on technical difficulties.
There you go. Check on the technical difficulties on that one. Jesus Christ. Nightbot, why can't you apply it on both Nightbot? Why do I have to apply it separately? That's dumb. Nightbot, that's dumb. Nightbot, that's dumb. Anyway. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I nearly missed that. Anyway, make sure that bingo is number 34 instead of number 33. If it's number 33, then you're on the wrong. You don't count. You don't count. If it's number 34, then you definitely count. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully the new link actually leads into the new one. YouTube, I only updated the Twitch version. So if you're on Twitch, definitely you can get the correct link. But if you're on YouTube, you didn't get one. You didn't get the correct link. It's dumb. Let's see. Played some Marvel vs. Capcom 2 since the hashtag free Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is going around. Huh. Played some Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires for much of the day. I couldn't watch the previous stream because my dog got run over by a car. Had to take him to the vet. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, man, that's unfortunate.
How about Speed Racer, Appa? That movie is awesome. I've never seen Speed Racer. I've only seen glimpses of it on TV, but the glimpses of the ones that I see on TV goes, this movie is weird. Like, this movie is really, really weird. I can see why people like it because it's so weird. It's so bizarre. I'm trying to finish Neo. Fun game. Once you get good, I still die a lot of times. Labao. Yeah. Wait, where's my?
Honestly, man, like I finished Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, but I still got wrecked by any other Soulsborne game because like you can get good at it, but you're never gonna get good to the point where like, well, I mean, you're not getting never gonna be, but most of the time it takes a long ass time for you to get good to the point where you're not gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah. So and in terms of like Soulsborne
It
games,
still beats
if
the fuck out of me.
in terms of Soulsborne games, I don't cheat on them. Like I really don't. Like
Yeah.
I only cheat in games that have a lot of story content. But if the games are like super simple, if it's an action
Like if the
game,
game, no, if the gameplay is supposed to be a part of the experience, you don't
yeah,
cheat for that.
yeah, because I feel like
The
Sekiro's
gameplay is
story
part of the
content is
experience.
lacking. Sekiro's story content, Dark Souls' story content, or at least the one that's
Wait,
presented in the game.
no, if Sekiro's story content is lacking, that means Dark Souls is non-existent.
Yeah, seriously though, because Dark Souls storytelling is very environmental. It's very environmental and it's a lot more showing than telling. And it doesn't really feel like an actual the story is more about the environment than you. Except in Dark Souls 2, which the story is mostly about you in Dark Souls 2. But in the rest of the Dark Souls, it's all about the environment. It's all about the world they're living in, the cycle of fire, and everything like that, etc., right? And even then, that's something that you can only figure out after you do deep dive on it. You go to the wiki, you find and appreciate on that. It's more obfuscated and environmental rather than actual, straightforward narrative. And in that regard, it's not ideal to play the game with cheats because it just doesn't feel like because the point of the story is that you need to be the world needs to be a brutal place to live in, and if you play as a god just killing the living crap out of people left and right, it's fun. It can be fun, granted, but it kind of misses the point of the overall story that Dark Souls is trying to go to, overall vibe that Dark Souls is trying to go to. And the same goes to Neo, same goes to a lot of Soulsborne games in general. I feel like if I play them with cheats, I just don't get the same amount of experience. Not even like Code Vein, right? Code Vein, out of all of the Soulsborne games that I feel like Code Vein has the most story content. But even then, it's still lacking on a department to the point where I genuinely want to play through the game just to know what happens next. Like, I couldn't care less for the characters in Code Vein. Even though I really like their design, really love their design, but I just couldn't care less about how they go to, how their story goes. I care more about surviving to the next and playing through the gameplay. And funny thing is, Code Vein is like the easier in terms of all the Soulsborne games. Code Vein is on the easier side, on the easier, more relaxing side. So, out of all of them, right? In my opinion, but there's that too. I really hate the fact that they tried to go serious about this new Saints Row game. I don't see how it's like they are seriously trying to go to that direction. Yes, in that context, serious, yes, but in the context of the game is super hard, super serious, and everything like that, I don't see it. It's very Fortnite. It reminds me so much of Fortnite rather than Saints Row. And the amount of quirkiness, the amount of zoomer sort types of humor on that is more leaning on Fortnite than it is on Saints Row. And I just don't like that. Call me a boomer, but I just do not like that sort of type, that direction that they're going for on that regard. Anyway, in terms of, excuse me, anything else, just, oh man, just YouTube and Twitch stuff, and I was watching the movie Hot Shots Part 2 before arriving here. Hey, it's the SR60. That is not the SR60. That is the SR80, actually.
80.
That's the SR80. Bought it for about 1.1 million here in Indonesia.
Considerable upgrade.
I couldn't compare it to the SR60 because I don't have the SR60. But at the time, I was looking at Bali and I thought, holy crap, someone is selling a Grado for like 1.1 million. That's a steal. And I immediately bought it straight up. I was like, fucking, that's a steal.
That's like what? Wait, that's like what? Like 80 bucks?
80 bucks.
90? Yeah,
80 bucks. Great headphone. Really, really great headphone. Great sound quality.
It's fucking. The only thing is that sometimes the fit is very, 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 very particular.
Yeah.
So
also, it's really good portable option too. If you want to go out, travel and everything like that, you need some pair headphones that are good quality.
But only if you have a headphone jack.
Only if you have a headphone jack. That's true. Yeah, there's that. Grado's great. Batman and Robin is so bad that Causing Nostalgia Critic got insane in this review. Yeah, we know about that. Also been playing Mega Man X Dive a lot, been the dailies in that game. Excuse me. I've been nailing stuff outside because we got a hurricane on the way, hurricane party with APA Bros. I was referring to the woman playing Faye in the live action Cowboy Bebop. Ooh. Yeah, she essentially on Twitter, she went on to say, oh, if you expected me to have big breasts and play Faye Valentine and have big breasts, etc., you're just an angry man baby hater or something along those lines. Also, we couldn't put in the original outfit for Faye because there are lots of action scenes and the outfit is just not fitting for the action scene. And I'm like, bitch, no, you're wrong. Like that, that's just wrong. One, that's wrong. And two, Faye doesn't get a lot of action. She doesn't get too much action to the point where her shirts are ripped to shreds. Or at least last time I seen Cowboy Bebop, right? She doesn't get too much action to the point where her clothes are like ripped to shreds and she couldn't maneuver with those clothes. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. There's nothing stopping you from wearing the original Faye's outfit, but hey, that's just me. That's just live action adaptation, just do dumb stuff. I'm pissed that the girls in Dead or Alive Extreme 3 can be extremely fickle, but swimsuit swapping is going well for the most part, okay? Clearly, Bloodborne is about drinking period blood. Ooh. Never watched very much of Cowboy Bebop, so forgive me if I spelled her name wrong. Pregnant women don't bleed and old ones have menopause. Ooh. Game and show-wise, I'm still playing Shadow the Hedgehog. It's if only because I like being able to pick my own path in the game. I also played MLB Power Pros on PS2. Great baseball game, by the way. They just reject at the very last moment. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. Man, that's one of the endings for Rurouni Kenshin. What's the JoJo The Diamond is Unbreakable movie? And it's fine, kind of rushed, but fine overall. I hope there was
Diamond is Unbreakable. It's Diamond is not Crash.
Diamond is not Crash. I hope there's a live action Okuyasu moment. Oh, dog, that would be good though, right?
No, that would be really, really cool.
Hey, Appa, just for the heads up, I was checking good old games and I see Zero no Kiseki and the new game on listing. And also, this is new game part of the Trail Saga or is it a new story based on the on the same world? Zero no Kiseki is part of the Trail Saga. It is not in the new story based in the same world. It's a new story in exactly the same world as the Trail Saga. If we're gonna talk about the Trail Saga, the only game that's completely different, that takes place in a completely different universe, completely different realm, is Nayuta no Kiseki. Zero no Kiseki is definitely part of the Trail Saga. It's Trails from Zero. It's the beginning of the Lloyd arc in Trails.
I thought you was about to say like the only game that doesn't take place in the same universe is Tokyo Xanadu Express.
That's true though. I'm slowly catching up summer anime. I think I need glasses because to me, Amabro looks like he has the feminist haircut. Oh, fam.
Yeah,
fam.
that is true. Because it's, like that is true. Like most of the feminists, like if they have like a shortcut, it's usually just the exact same thing.
Fam. I'm just saying, fam. I'm gonna play a new clip on this one. I'm playing Voss.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Yeah, but no, I love mom's comment about it. It was like, finally, because you know how mom always said something along the lines of, "What the fuck kind of haircut did you get?" Like this whole time, I mean, every time I get a haircut, she was like, "What the fuck kind of haircut is this?
Fam.
What the fuck kind of haircut is this?" And then finally,
I'm just saying, fam. This haircut, fam. Do you know who this reminds me of? It reminds me of Pyrocynical.
that is true. I can
And then
see,
you got a bunch of people coming in. It's like, who is this butch lesbian?
Butch lesbian. Yeah. So So how, you know how mom always just says something along the lines of that, right? Like this, what the fuck kind of haircut is this? This is the one haircut that she's like, finally, she approved of it. And then she said something along the lines of, but by the way, you look like Bart Simpson.
Of all the characters he chose. I'm thinking of other games to play other than Genshin. Yes, I know that makes me kind of difficult to get into any TV, movie, anime, even old ones, and it just feels a bit overwhelming. Oh yeah, speaking of old TV or films, like when I was sick, I was only watching The Shield because I fucking love The Shield. The Shield is so freaking great. I love The Shield, and I just love the fact that there's an alternative ending for Breaking Bad, where essentially what happened is the entirety of Breaking Bad is a bad dream that Hal from Malcolm in the Middle had. Essentially, that's the entire thing. And then Hal woke up, and then Lewis like literally next to him, and then he's like, "Oh my god, I just had a really terrible dream. I was this meth dealer, and then there's this guy who is always saying yo yo yo, and then say." The B word. He said the B word a lot, and then I have a brother-in-law who works with the DEA. He looks like the guy from The Shield because he's bald. And I'm like, oh come on, man, it's freaking amazing. I love that alternative ending. That alternative ending is amazing. Twitter is bad. Check. I need to import. I'm skipping that date, but sorry about that. Feel under the weather a bit. But only because the day before I had a massive event planned, and not because I'm some kind of holier than thou activist type. Oof. I need to import a copy of Girls Unpanzer Dream Tank Match DX, to be honest. Why aren't you both in the same room so you have less technical problems? Because it is gonna be super difficult to set it up.
It's gonna be it's gonna be cramped.
One, it's super difficult to set it up. Two, this is the setup that we already have. We don't need to change much other than Discord call. Trust me when I say that it's really, really inconvenient. We do want to have our own studio, right? Our own personal room where we can just go into that room.
Kind of like Trash Days has.
Yeah, kind of like Trash Days.
Room. Yeah.
Yeah, just completely separate room where we can just need to sit there and talk shit about stuff, right? But we don't have that kind of budget. You know what you can do to help that though? You know what you can do to mitigate that though?
Patreon money.
You know what you can do to mitigate those? Streamlabs links down below. Streamlabs links down below, ladies and gentlemen. If you can make it number 69, that'd be nice. That'd be swell. Anyway, I'm halfway to Stop Hibari-kun, and I'm still loving it. The show likes to make you forget that Hibari-kun is a boy, but then it hits you with the fact that making fun joke about it. I like Twitch, but I agree that Twitch needs a more stringent terms of service to keep certain thoughts like Alinity and Caseytron in check because they're making Twitch look bad in the eyes of the haters like you. I don't hate Twitch. I just hate I just hate Restream. I don't hate Twitch. I hate Restream. There's a big difference. Restream, I want Restream to stream to Twitch. Right? I want to stream to YouTube. Right? If I have the only option to stream to Twitch, that's perfectly fine by me. But I do want to stream to both Twitch and YouTube, and I do that using Restream. And if Restream fucks up, I can only stream to YouTube because that's where most of my viewers are at. It's really not that hard to comprehend. I don't hate Twitch. There are times where I do hate Twitch, but for the most part, I don't. I don't hate it. I don't hate it too much.
It's not like unprecedented. Like it's just blind hate Twitch.
Not a blind hate. There are times where I do agree that Twitch's terms of service, DMCA in general, is just really, really bad on Twitch. And their moderation team can be very, very biased too. But yeah, there's that. It's stupid. But yeah. No Johnny, no Saints Row. Hey Appa, if someone got a job working for Tina and Sylvester, would it be called a rim job? I do not know who that is, so I don't get the joke. Seems like it's gonna be like either early or late Saints Row. Rebooty. And the Saints Row remake devs saying one of their selling point is diversity. Even though the original has diversity.
Yeah.
I can just
The
literally...
gangs in the original are like diverse.
Okay, I can
They're
like
different
give you
gangs.
the screenshot, like a wallpaper. This is the box art for Saints Row 1. I mean, how can you look at this box art in Saints Row 1 and not say, wow, that's not diverse? It's fucking diverse as shit, man. The most diverse goddamn... It's Saints Row 1 already has diversity. Got the Asians, the blacks, Latinos. That's not Asian. That's Johnny Gat is actually kind of look Asian. Kind of strange, but hey, I'm just saying, all gangs from all sorts of races are there. It's already diverse. Y'all tripping. It's not even need to be a selling point. It already is diverse.
No, the problem is like you can be diverse. You can be diverse and just keeping it diverse, but I fucking hate when diverse is like the selling point of something to the point where like it seems like your game is empty to the point where one of your selling points is literally diverse. Like, is the game that empty? Like, is the game
Seriously,
that boring?
yeah. I get you, fam. I get you. But I'm just saying though, right? Because I love this so much. Because I was playing Prince of Persia, right? I was playing Prince of Persia Warrior Within specifically. Warrior Within got a lot of flack from people because it's super dark and super edgy. Like seriously, if you go to Warrior Within, right?
That.
Like this is like the recording that I got. This is the loading screen. Wow, that edge, fam.
So fucking different.
So that's edgy.
No, it's like it's edgy. It's edgy. It's amplified. The edginess is amplified, especially when you look at the first game and how the first game is very different than the fucking second game.
The first game is very lighthearted, very Aladdin-esque in terms of atmosphere, in terms of overall vibe.
Fun,
Arabian Nights,
fun, happy-go-lucky adventure.
Yeah.
And then the second one is like dark, edgy.
Second is like dark, edgy. But ironically, as I said in my previous video, I have a soft spot for Warrior Within. The edginess of Warrior Within is adorable. It's so adorable. And sometimes like you don't do this sort of stuff back in video games, right? I'm just saying there's this moment in Warrior Within where they have a 5-second shot of a booty. And no, for real, like the characters, no, for real, the female characters in Warrior Within are dressed so skimpily. They have a 5-second like a booty shot of like Shandy. Like
damn.
Fucking hell, god damn. Like freaking look at that. Like seriously, no games. They don't make that sort of stuff anymore. They don't make that sort of stuff anymore. I'm playing this. I'm just playing this.
God, you are killing me with that booty.
Seriously, they don't make that sort of stuff anymore. Play the trilogy, man. The trilogy is amazing. Prince of Persia trilogy is amazing. Mwah. Love it. Anyway, let's see. SMR Saints May Row featuring Virgil from Devil May Come series.
SMR Saints May Row.
Saints May Row. Saints Row reboot looks like a parody of Saints Row. It looks like Fortnite. It doesn't even look like a parody of Saints Row because that would imply
I just saw it.
That,
I just saw it and I'm like, yeah, it looks like Fortnite. Like it's Fortnite.
It's Fortnite. It doesn't even look like Saints Row. It's not even like you cannot even look at it and say that's a parody of Saints Row. No, that's just Fortnite. That is just Fortnite.
That's just trying to become Fortnite. I think there is a fact, an actual reason to why it looks like that. And can you guess why?
Why?
Microtransactions cosmetics.
Oh no!
You see it, right? You see it now, right? Like you see how the style and how the
I
like,
wouldn't be surprised if they have that on it. I legit wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised if they have that. Seriously. Anyway. Sup guys, I'm grocery shopping. Alright. Got to play a second-hand copy of Pokemon Ranger Shadow over Almia. The game is in English, want it in French. The game's language settings are locked in the first console it's booted up. Damn. Appa bro rocking the Gat style. Apparently you look like Johnny Gat. Not really.
If Johnny Gat.
Johnny Gat is a character from Saints Row.
Ah.
Yeah, you haven't played Saints Row too much, I guess.
Yeah, dude. The only thing that I remember from Saints Row is flicking shit off people.
The septic tank mission, I love it. It's great. Bro, after Indonesian banned Shotas, a group of oddly attractive young boys ask you to be their rebel leader against the government. What do you do?
Fuck yeah,
That-
why the fuck not?
That depends. If the Shotas actually look like the anime Shotas, yes. But if it's like looking like actual real life
Like actual
3D,
like real life children? Like,
No.
Am I some sort of like elementary school teacher? Or something?
you're pretty much an advocate for child pornography at that point.
No, what am I rebelling against the government for? Like,
The government is banning all the Shotas, man. They're banning all the Shotas. I tried several techniques to hard reset the game, but none worked up until I willingly corrupted the game's save file by overwriting it and snatching the cartridge off the console while it's saving. Yikes.
damn.
Have you played the original Prince of Persia from the NES back in the day? I sort of have. Sort of. I
There is
played...
one in the NES?
Not the end. Okay, so there's the OG Prince of Persia, right? Because Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time is actually a reboot of the Prince of
Okay.
Persia series. The Prince of Persia series started back in 1989. Their first game is like a 2D side-scrolling thingy, right? But it's like very
makes
super
sense.
pixelated. It's super pixelated, right? That said, there is a Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. There is a Prince of Persia, the original, but it's designed with the Sands of Time character design and characters. There is a game that
okay.
it's Prince of Persia Classic, right? Prince of Persia 3D Classic or something along those lines, right?
It's like it's a deboot.
Deboot. It's a remake. It's a remake of the actual original game, not a reboot with it takes a different direction. It's actual remake of the OG game, but with a different engine, with a different polish, right? Anyway, I played that, but I have not played the OG pixel one. So
OG.
now I can finally play that game with the Pokemon's name localized how I grew up with. Hey, I'm playing the updated version of original Quake. Yeah, I saw the release of Quake OG, the OG boomer shooter on Steam. Yeah, it's pretty good. Learned today there's a Konosuba gacha game. The gameplay is average, but live 2D characters is a really great idea. Why is Dead Space getting a remake? It's a 7th gen game. This and The Last of Us do not need remakes. They're already in HD. I get 5th and 6th gen games. I get 5th and 6th gen games having remakes, but not 7th gen HD games. I feel like I already said that in my previous video. Dead Space needs a remaster, not a remake. There are parts in Dead Space where I feel like it could have been fixed. Like the VSync,
Yeah.
the controller options, the borderless window, the lack of borderless windowed option. It's just a lot of PC related technical issues in Dead Space 1 that in my opinion could have been fixed, could have been so much better. But that said, if you're gonna remake Dead Space 1, there are a couple of things that I do want to suggest. Shoulder switching, please add that. I do want shoulder switching Dead Space. I do not want to stick on my right shoulder on Dead Space because there are times where enemies are using projectiles and I have to peek on the left, but the camera is still stuck on the right shoulder and I only expose myself to the enemies way too much to the point where their enemy projectiles might get at me before I can actually get to the enemies. Shoulder switching, absolutely like essential feature that a lot of third-person shooters should have. Seriously. Amazing feature. Every third-person shooter should have shoulder switching. If it doesn't, man, it's dumb. Also, give Isaac Clarke a voice. I don't understand why he's the silent protagonist in the first game. I just don't. He's just silent throughout the entire thing. And then the game design is you're supposed to feel sorry for him because he has a wife in that. And Yahtzee said it best. It's like making the audience to feel sorry for a floor lamp because somebody knocked it over. It just doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
It just doesn't work. I'm sorry. I feel like that sort of relatability, if you're gonna remake that thing, give Isaac some actual character like he did in the second and third. Granted, his character's not super amazing, but at least he actually interacts with people. Actually, he talks. And that's why I think the second one is the best. The second one is more of a gore fest to me. Actually, the entire series is more of a gore fest. It's less of a horror atmospheric game because I feel like the horror is not super. It doesn't scare me too much, but the gore, just the satisfaction on tearing the monster's limbs apart, love that. And Dead Space 2, in my opinion, does it so much better. It's the best out of in terms of tearing limbs apart. Was Saints Row 3 any good? Yeah. Saints Row 3 is not as good as the second one, definitely. I can tell you that. It's not as good as the second one. But in terms of replayability, in terms of the port in general, 3 has the best 3 is the best port, PC port. Saints Row 2's PC port was garbage. So playing it on a modern system is gonna be tough to do. But Saints Row 3 works out of the box, runs on a lot of things, and it's much better. I only ever saw the Angry Joe review, and apparently it was a disappointment. It was! I can see why people are disappointed by it. There are lots and lots of features in Saints Row 3 that were missing. And in my opinion, I feel like the story leans more on the wacky and ridiculous side rather than the serious and dark, gritty and serious side on Saints Row 1 and 2. But the thing is, Saints Row 1 and 2 isn't super gritty and dark and gritty. The reason why Saints Row 1 and 2 have that dark and gritty aspect on it is to give context, is to juxtapose it with the sillier moments. So the characters are straight people, not straight as in sexual orientation, but the characters are completely normal, like gang members facing a very, very wacky, very, very weird world. And that's the appeal of why Saints Row 1 and 2 is so great. But in Saints Row 3, everything is wacky. Everything is weird. Everything is super duper fun, weird, and everything like that. So there's not a lot of juxtaposition. There's not a lot of contrast and context to make that sort of experience work. That's why it feels, if Saints Row 3 becomes silly, well, that's the Saints Row 3. Saints Row 3 is always good silly, so it doesn't feel special. But Saints Row 2, when Saints Row 2 gets silly, it feels special because the context, the juxtaposition between the serious moments and the fun moments is what makes it work. What makes the first 2 games work. More on the second than the first. The first one is very straight up. It's very straight for the most part, but the second one leans a bit wacky. Yeah, that's what I think. But it's still a fun game. It's still a very fun game to play. It's just not as good as the second. When do we get put on hold? No. Using a hacked APK of Funimation and Crunchyroll, not supporting Sony's anime monopoly. Jeez. Why does Appa look like Psy right now? Kind of.
Wait, what? Oh, Psy.
Gangnam
Like
Style Psy. Come on, y'all. Jokes aside, greetings. Went back to Dragon Quest 12 and still messing around with Unity. I recently tried to introduce a friend to Team Fortress 2, but the bots decide to ruin everything. Oof. Funny enough, kids love M-rated games like Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto. Today I found out that there's a petition and adults love kids games like Smash or Mario, which is kind of ironic, don't you think? Today I found out that there's a petition on change.org to create multiple Terranigma stuff by some of the original developers, including a digital version of the game for modern consoles. I do not know what that is, so I can't really say. Anyone read any good manga recently? I haven't read a lot of good mangas. I mostly watched The Shield in terms of like shells.
Dude, reading manga is like a what do you call it? At this point, reading manga is like a second. It's like breathing to me, man. Like I always check I always check the mangas, always check the updates, but I can't really recommend anything.
That said, fam, I do read a lot of den hentais, fam. That's the manga that I read. I've been playing M-rated games since I was 8. Abra, a furry takes over a headmaster of your school and tells you from now on your spirit animal is kangaroo and you must dress appropriately. What do you do? But why do?
Wait. Can is there an authoritarian person in like the spirit community where one person can decide what spirit animal you have?
I don't know.
Someone can just decide. Hey,
I don't know. That depends, right?
You're a fucking chicken.
Hi up, I decided to make a new Twitter account due to I forgot my old account. I only use it to follow VTubers and local TV accounts. All right. It works on the link in the description. Yeah, the link in the description is actually updated, but the link on the chat is wrong. It's the wrong bingo. So weird. My cart is 34 and I started it before the stream started. Yeah. Yeah, the description says 34. But the one in the chat, the one that's on Nightbot, that one is 33. So my bad. You can see why people like the live action Speed Racer, but can you see why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I don't know. I've never tasted Cinnamon Toast Crunch, so I don't really know. Dark Souls has amazing background and world building, but the story itself is lackluster at best. Yes, that is true. I still play The Binding of Isaac, no HP character, while I'm listening to the soundtrack of Thrones of Cold Steel. Hey. My first M-rated game ended up being Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Made some big titty goth Amazon woman. It had character creation. Yeah. Armageddon do have character creation. And using her was very fun. I was 15 back then. Though I always stalkings to see Twitter hoopless and stupidity with new account that I made. I enjoyed Dark Souls games. They had fun bosses. The lore is nice and dark. I would play them again from scratch. Excuse me. My first R-rated game was a DOS game called Blood. I think it uses the same engine as Quake 1. I think Blood was more... uses the build engine, which is Duke Nukem's engine, not Quake's, or last time I checked. My first M-rated game is Killer Instinct. Hey, Appa Bros, what happened if you walk in the night and you notice a jasmine flower's essence? I don't know. Is that a reference? Because I'm not getting the reference. But if it's just a general question, I do not know. It would be awesome if Nintendo brought Game Genie support to Switch Online. I don't know. I love it too. Appa, regarding Agents of Mayhem, the reason it failed was because the game, while overall fun and having good ideas, feels really lackluster and half-baked. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said it. That's the kind of marketing that people do with the original developers do with Agents of Mayhem. They have an original IP, Agents of Mayhem. They promote it everywhere, but it looks so generic. It doesn't look anything special. It looks, I don't know. It just doesn't look like a game that has any sorts of It looks like a corporate design game, if you catch my drift, right? It looks like the kind of fun that only a businessman would conjure up. Oh, the kids love this sort of stuff, right? So, and it doesn't feel like an actual game with actual passion involved. Because it's just quirky, silly, generic, quirky, silly template a la Fortnite. And I feel like they reflect that a lot in the promotion, and they reflect that too in the game. Also, the map was really small in Agents of Mayhem, right? Yahtzee mentioned it on his review. It's like, and you look at the map of the game, it's like, oh, you game, you silly game. I'm pretty sure there are more. You can't be serious with this map the size, right? Oh, there might be 2 locations. Maybe more than 1 location. So there's another location in entirely somewhere, not still. It's like, no, the map is actually that small. So, yikes. Which is better, Fortnite remake or Saints Row Fortnite remake? Like having content for 6 hours and stretching it to 20 hours. SR80X? No, that's the SR80i, not the SR80X. I'm not sure what the differences are, but the SR80X is the one that is the newer version, but the SR80i is like the OG, I think. She went on that rant on Instagram. It was posted on Twitter as well, I think, but I think it was a repost for most part from people on Twitter. It's mostly a repost, but doesn't matter. Point is, her rant's dumb.
What is she dumb?
Think the first M-rated game I played was either a demo of Siphon Filter 2 or Metal Gear Solid on PS1. 2 balloons are wandering in the desert, and one tells the other, "Look out for the cactus." What cactus? Yeah, she didn't look like how she looked in yellow, I bet. Also, speaking of VTuber, thanks to a certain VTuber playing Celeste, I decided to watch her old meme stream that is Celeste pride flag hoopla by a fallen gaming news outlet. Oh, dog. How's my favorite Scotsman doing? I'm the Scotsman?
Scotsman?
Are we
How
the
is
Scotsman?
Scotsman?
Anyway, Faye's breasts aren't even that big, and if Margot Robbie could do action scenes with stilettos, then she can definitely do them with booty shorts. It's raining the storming Ababen and Ababro. Oh dang, if they gave a different cast for the chick, it would have been okay-ish. Oof, the Cowboy Bebop adaptation. Yeah, excuse me.
I haven't even seen the original Cowboy Bebop.
You should. I can see, I've tried watching it, right, a couple of episodes. I can see why people consider it a classic. It's just not for me. It's more very upbeat space western flick. But it's more in the upbeat, super quirky side rather than the gritty Mandalorian style space western, right? That's the kind of space western that I want. Like the Mandalorian. The space western like the Mandalorian, that's the one that I want. Gritty, realistic, serious. Or Breaking Bad, if you count Breaking Bad as a... Well, Breaking Bad isn't a space western, but it's a neo-western, right? I bet that in the live-action Cowboy Bebop, they'll make Faye very adept at fighting and maybe even better than Spike. Ugh. Yeah. Bruh, I cannot unsee. I want to drink unsee juice now because now I see lesbian haircut, bro, Ben. Oh. Calm down, Abba, bro. There are no managers here. Oh.
Hey, I mean, at least, like,
I just,
as worse as the
Sorry,
haircut
do you
is.
have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Just.
That's such a good clip.
Oh,
but at least, like, as bad as the haircut is, like, in terms of like how it looks like a feminist, but at least I didn't dye my hair. That would make it like.
Also, there's
feminist.
also this from Vaz. I fucking love the clip. This clip from Vaz, right?
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Oh man, quotable. Parasitical except not blunt. Did Morgs excommunicate that too? I don't know. Oh, speaking of Vaz, right? I just realized when I was watching Better Call Saul, because Michael Mando is in it too, right? Michael Mando is in Better Call Saul, and he's interacting with Gus Fring, Giancarlo Esposito. He's also in Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad, right? And that's when I realized, holy shit, the villain of Far Cry 6 just met the villain of Far Cry 3. You want to see like
that's the backstory that they should have. That is the backstory they should have sold in the new Far Cry.
then you got the twist, right? They got the twist, like, oh shit! Turns out that Giancarlo Esposito's character in Far Cry 6 is training Voss. So, or something along those lines. Maybe that's the twist that they're going to. But hey, I gotta get back to watching Cowboy Bebop and other anime some of these days. I got caught up on some stuff in my life and YouTube. What do you think would happen if Malcolm and his siblings met Walter White? They're gonna confuse him to their dad, because that's literally Bryan Cranston playing both. So there's that too. So this game called The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie is a new game, or is part of the universe of Zero? It's a part of the universe of the entire Trail Saga. It's not just Zero in general, the Trail Saga. It's basically a conclusion to a couple of the arcs that were already established in it's a conclusion to the Lloyd story and a conclusion to Reen's story. Now, Trails of Cold Steel 4 is the conclusion to the whole war, big ass freaking war with the Ouroboros and everything like that. But Reverie is more like another conclusion into the politics and the intricacies and the world that's left after the big ass freaking apocalypse, big ass endgame event in Cold Steel 4. So it's more leaning on the political aspect of it rather than the magical aspect of it, because Cold Steel 4 is very, very mythical and magical, whereas Reverie is very more leaning more on the world and the politics in general. Bro, with that haircut is going against that certain Tom who was defeated by Pyrocynical. Turkey Tom. Is that Turkey Tom? Anyway. Got distracted for a bit, had to get a good drink for this. I wish I was like the kid from the Slime Tamer anime. Yo, you watch Trash Taste? Noise. I don't watch Trash Taste. He does.
I mean, I only watch it sometimes. Here's the thing about Trash Taste. I have been watching the individual people of Trash Taste for a long time, and then they make a Trash Taste channel, the Trash Taste podcast. I sometimes only listen to the podcast when I'm studying or something, or like when I'm making an assignment or something. I don't watch them. I don't like peer over them. Like I don't always watch them.
Relatives wanted a new bed for the kids. Hey Abba bro, love the content this week. Step 1, Bro Ben's haircut. Step 2, having him put his shades on. Step 3, he's Steven the lesbian. Also, who is the little blue guy in the stream intro? Who? Who's the little blue guy?
The Naoto chibi?
The Naoto chibi? That's Naoto from Persona 4. That's Naoto from Persona 4, y'all. Come on, y'all. Working and making money at a long rate. Age, saving money, buying games, anime, and traveling. 4chan out of the pedo in the Friday Night Funkin' modding scene. Didn't we talk about that last week? I think it was
maybe
somebody who had loli hentai in the mod, and I'm like,
oh yeah, under mods.
Is that what you're referring to? I don't know. Or is it actual pedophilia? Twitch will never regulate e-thoughts for the same reason OnlyFans won't ban stuff. Fluff, I missed the day Twitch was for gamers, real gamers. That tick there is hot. Guessing the makers of Saints Row reboot never played any Saints Row game before. Like seriously, the enemies, the people you fight against in Saints Row 1 and 2, the gangs, they're very freaking diverse. Like they're diverse. Every race, like it's also very diverse in terms of gender, not just race. Saints Row 1 and Saints Row 2 are actually very, very progressive games in terms of like a gangbang sorts of GTA like style gang open world game, right? Saints Row is pretty diverse. In fact, GTA is very diverse. GTA San Andreas in particular,
yeah.
San Andreas.
San Andreas is good.
Granted, San Andreas, most of the gang members are male, right? Not a lot of female gang members, but there are some. There are some that shoot you. But Saints Row is the one that's actually super diverse. Like loads and loads of female gang members are there. They're gonna kill you. Female Yakuza members, they're gonna kill you too. Like, it's insane. The diversity. Come on, y'all. Play the original. If you want diversity, play the original. Anyway. Guessing the... Oh, that. Saints Row 1 had an interesting story too. Yeah. Looks like K-pop. But it's the wrong diverse for the moral arbiters. Yeah. Funny thing is, in Saints Row, you could only play as a male character. That is true. That is also true. That sucks. So if you play as female in Saints Row 2 and onwards, your character was canonically trans. That even lampshaded it in Saints Row 3. Yeah, so yeah, that's true. Diversity can work in a given framework, but it can never be the selling point. I played Saints Row 2 and 3. I never played 1. That's because the first one is Xbox 360 exclusive. Yikes. All Saints Row remake needed is up graphics and a female character editor. Maybe the makers of the new Saints Row doesn't approve of the previous game's diversity. Oh, it's diversity. It's diversity, but it's the wrong kind of diversity. It's diversity of gang members, and that's bad.
It's not the one that I want.
Arabian Edge instead of Arabian Nights. Seriously. Warrior Within. The edginess of Prince of Persia Warrior Within is adorable. Like, look at, even as when I played it a lot, I played Warrior Within a lot when I was a kid. I beat Warrior Within like God knows how many times because I love that game so much. I love the combat, I love just the exploration, I love the platforming in general. I just love the game, right? But even then, I look at that, I thought, oh, that's cute. Oh, you got blood on it. It's super edgy. Or if I die, they're like blood splatters, and then there's a bite mark on it. It's bloody bite mark if I die. Like, oh, that's cute game. That is very, very cute. Even I couldn't take it too seriously when I was a kid. I was a kid, right? I was a kid. So Ubisoft, looking at this, I thought, you know what? This is going to scare the shit out of people. It's like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's adorable. Anyway, we'll never get booty like that from Western devs anymore. For real. We're never going to get something like that anymore. Like, legit, we're not gonna get something like that anymore. It's like, it's a 5-second booty shot. Like, we're not gonna get that sort of thing anymore in Western game developers. No, not a chance. Not a freaking chance. You're killing me with that booty. Seriously. Nice. I unironically love Shadow the Hedgehog because of the edge.
The edge.
If I have to choose between edginess and diversity, I'd gladly choose the former. Yeah, because Warrior Within... Like, no one, I don't think Ubisoft is going to make Warrior Within. Remake Warrior Within. That's going to be the dumbest thing that they're going to do if they remake Warrior Within. If they remake Warrior Within, they're going to put more sensible clothings to the characters. And I'm like, that misses the point of Warrior Within. Warrior Within is supposed to be super edgy, super dark, super grim, and hardcore. Just hardcore in general, right? And if you make the women to not be scantily clad, that's not hardcore. That's not hardcore at all. Make the men buff, but the women hardcore, super hardcore. And I kind of like that vibe. I really like that vibe. It's definitely not Prince of Persia, but it's definitely one that makes you go, whoa, this is dumb. But it's cool, kind of cool too. So, anyway. If looks could kill, then you must be the Zodiac Killer. I found you. Oh no. Expose. You got me. Saints Row 2 made fun of the fact the first game didn't have a female MC if you take a female in 2. Saints Row reboot makes me think of the latter Watch Dogs games, only with gangs. No, it's just the latter Watch Dogs games. It doesn't be with gangs, it's just the latter Watch Dogs games. I kind of miss the edginess of the 2000s. They did go too far to the edginess sometimes, but I prefer it to the blandest. I prefer that to the blandest of today. At least the edginess of the 2000s take risk. At least that's when the game developers and companies, they're willing to take risk. They're willing to try something new, right? Sometimes it can lead to something stupid, right?
Demographic.
Yeah, sometimes it can lead to something stupid. Like Bomberman Act Zero, for example. Horrible game.
Dumb.
A horrible game. Horrible. Why would you make Bomberman dark and edgy? Of all the games you're gonna make dark and edgy, it's fucking Bomberman. Terrible game. But hey. Anyway, Saints Row stopped being Saints Row after 3. Literally, they turned it into Crackdown. Agents of Mayhem made it obvious the series is going downhill. Never played Saints Row 1 and 2. One is console exclusive, and 2 runs like crap on a PC. Yeah, that is true. APA leading Shotas, but the Shotas look like they're from Boku no Pico. Well, at least they're fictional. In any case, it makes Saints Row 3 look like a masterpiece. Like, Saints Row 3 is still a fun game to play. Honestly, in current years, Saints Row 3 is still fun to play. It's not the worst. It's not the best Saints Row game out of all of them, but it still could have it could have been worse. It could have been the reboot. Anyway, wouldn't the government arrest all the Onesans and ban them since they kind of started to show the ban? Oof. Also, did you know Super Mario Bros. 2 was actually a different game? I thought that was common knowledge. Different game as in
It is a different game. Yeah, the second game, it's a different game, and they reskin it to be Mario 2. Because
yeah, I've heard that.
Game. Yeah, you know how the enemies are like entirely different. The mechanics are entirely different. Somehow you can grab the enemies now. Yeah, it's an entirely different game.
Saints Row 3 was a fun game. Character customization was great. Have you played Prince of Persia: The Forgotten Sands? Forgotten Sands, more like the Forgotten Game. Freaking auto scroll. Where you at? Freaking, where you at? There you go. I enjoyed 3. I felt like 2 had the better character creator. Yeah, 3 has a really good character creator, but 2 is a lot more in depth. There's a lot more depth in the character creator in 2. And I feel like I prefer 2's character creation instead of 3's. But 3 is still good. Out of all it compared to other games with other character creation stuff, 3 is still way better than a lot of games with character creation. It's just that the stores can be a bit hard to find. Editor donated $1. OnlyFans reversed their decision of removing pornography on their website. Too bad the previous user of OnlyFans will not trust them ever again, considering that some of the users are going to other OnlyFans alternatives. Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And the best part is they say that they're gonna suspend the ban. They're not gonna they don't say we're gonna uplift the ban. No, they're gonna suspend it. As in they're gonna ban it eventually. But not now.
It'll be back.
But not now. Seriously, it's like that Nickelback freaking song. But not right now. But not right now. I'm gonna make it right, but not right now. I got the games, man. I'm gonna make it right to you, but not right now. I got games to watch. I got games to play. Jeez. Anyway. I honestly wonder how could Live 2D move like that? Is it using a certain drawing application? Kind of. Not really, because Live 2D, how Live 2D works, right? Is that every element is a limb. Every element is like a limb. It's like a piece of it, right? So if you move the hand, it's gonna move the hand. It's gonna move the hair, it's gonna move the hair. So every element of the body, the face, and everything like that is a particular limb. And you can animate that in Live 2D so that it actually moves like an actual anime character would in Live 2D. Horror game characters need a voice. Yeah. Silent protagonists are meant to be blank slates, so giving them something is weird. Yeah. I love Dead Space 2 more than 1. Yeah, me too. I love Dead Space 2 a lot more so than 1 because Dead Space 2 has a lot more gameplay polish and tweaks that I appreciate a lot more. And there's a lot more weapon diversity. And it just the options for you to cut limbs off of the necromorphs. Yeah, it's great. Oh boy, Get Out of Hell was trash. I completely forgot about that one. Get Out of Hell was not amazing, but it's pretty much standalone expansion. I don't expect too much out of a standalone expansion, so pretty sure Live 2D can be done with flash animation. Not really. It just needs jump scares because the protagonist is just a vessel for the audience. It just needs to physically react, not vocalize. The problem is, the Dead Space 1 has a story content. That's the problem. If it's just a vessel for the audience, then the game basically tells everybody that your character has a wife. What if I'm playing? What if I'm what if I'm a gay? What if I'm gay? What if I'm a woman? A straight woman?
Which most of the people who played Dead Space is not gonna fit the entire. It's gotta fit.
If you're gonna make the character a blank slate, then make them to be a blank slate. Don't give the character certain backstories or significant other that don't feel significant to you. Like, it doesn't make sense for Isaac to be silent in Dead Space 1. It just doesn't. It really doesn't. You need a Gentleman of the Rome mod to get it run perfectly. Even then, it's still very choppy. Saints Row 3 is fine, has the least performance issues when running it, even on PS3 for the most part. And then 4 became a really fun superhero game. I like 4. I like 3 and 4. I like both of them. Like, even putting aside, in comparison to 1 and 2, yeah, they fall flat. But standalone as their own games, I love them. They're great. They're fun to play. And at the end of the day, that being fun to play is enough for me. And yeah. I genuinely mistaken calling Prince of Persia Prince of Persija during my teenage years.
Yeah.
Fucking Indonesian hooligans, man. Just that 3 has bizarre story and writing directions that didn't work for me. Saints Row 3, yeah. The thing about Saints Row 3, again, Saints Row 3 makes the wacky normal. And that does not fit well with how I prefer, how I would like Saints Row 2. Because Saints Row 2 is only wacky sometimes. Not always, but it's only wacky sometimes. For the most part, it's very, very straight, like GTA style gang game of sandbox game, right? There are only some parts of the games that are actually pretty silly, and that juxtaposition actually works in favor of making the wacky parts actually feel wacky, actually feel something special. Whereas in Saints Row 3, it doesn't feel like something special. It feels like the norm. So it doesn't feel like, it just doesn't feel special in comparison to Saints Row 2. Saints Row Reboot doesn't seem like either the early games or the latter ones, so it's unlikely to please either side. I think he means PewDiePie's editor. Okay. Unless the dev want to make an alternative universe of Saints Row with reference to the original cast, I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's basically Agents of Mayhem. Because some of the cast on Saints Row are in Agents of Mayhem. They play different characters, they play different roles, but they're there. So, but gameplay, character creation, and side activities were fun with Saints Row 3. Yeah, they are fun. Saints Row 3 and 4 are fun. As standalone games, completely devoid of any other parts of the series, they're fun. I guess you could say that kids...
compared to the other games.
Yeah, compared to the other games, they're just not amazing. I guess you could say that kids want to feel like an adult wants to feel like a kid again. Yeah, I guess that's true. Appa missed the commercial meme. I do not get the commercial meme, so... There's a manga called Sonsu no Frieren about the elf of a hero group living about her previous party has died of old age after they beat the demon lord, which is nice. Never kept track of what the first M-rated game I played was. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Orstein and Smug males, rage. Rule 63, Orstein and Smug, 20 plus hours of fun later. That feels good. If I go to horny jail, I get out with good behavior. Okay, if you go to horny jail, this is the kind of treatment you get, right?
Get bonked.
That's the treatment that you got if you got in horny jail. I'm just saying. In the end, the Dark Souls main quest is literally turn up the fire thing or the darkness comes. It's only in the DLCs when you're given main quests that are more interesting and complex. Do I get out with good behavior? Again, you get out with this.
Oh, God.
Bonk. Anyway, did you watch the Hololive NXID Mario Kart Indonesia Mario Kart tournament? Ame being a salty gremlin was fun, but also N snatching the pole positions. Ina, Iris, and Kiara were so good. I don't watch VTubers,
Dude,
so I'm not
we don't
paying
watch
attention.
VTubers in general, man. So we're not up to date about anything.
Funny thing about VTubers, right? I was posting how I was bleeding subscribers on my Twitter, and then somebody said something along the lines of, can you just be a VTuber already? Be a Shota VTuber. And I'm like, no, I promised that I won't be a VTuber, so I won't. And then it's like, no, just be a YouTuber. I'll simp. And then immediately I just get the horny bonk. Bonk, no horny allowed. Anyway, yeah, Agents of Mayhem's map was ridiculously small, but also not well designed. In Saints Row 2 and 3, you could tell in which part of the city you were by looking at the buildings near you, not in Agents of Mayhem. Oof. My stream died for 15 minutes. Yikes. Bro, a strange man from Romania approaches you and says he's wearing socks from all the hair you left behind at the barber shops. Do you help him buy some shoes to match? But why though? My first M-rated game was either Doom 3 or GTA Vice City. Speaking of Doom 3, right? I love Doom 3 because Doom 3 feels like the odd duck out of all of the Doom games, because the Doom games are very, very upbeat, very, very boomer shooter-esque, right? But Doom 3 is the one that's actually survival horror with the monsters on Doom. And I feel like that concept can kind of work. Can actually kind of work as a survival horror game, right? Doom can actually work as a survival horror game. It's just that, well, it's Doom 3. And Doom 3's horror basically consists of jump scare. Lots of jump scare. Not a lot of... It doesn't feel like a lot of atmosphere or build-up. It's just You wander around the town, and then some monster come in and go a bloogie woogie woogie. The kind of horror that's actually good, right? In terms of video games, Yahtzee said this in his Amnesia review, is that it's the kind of horror where you know the monster's right behind you, but he hasn't done anything. The monster's right behind you doesn't done anything, but it makes you anxious because sometimes you might know that the monster might or might not just jump at you, and it gets you more and more tense and anxious. That's the kind of game that's actually work as a horror, right? But there are the other horror games where their reliance in terms of horror is just to jump scare the shit out of you. Doom 3 and Dead Space fits this category perfectly. Anyway, and even then, Dead Space doesn't jump scare that much, and Dead Space 3 just dismisses horror entirely. Like, no, we're not doing horror anymore.
Yeah. Now here's a gun.
Here's a gun. Just shoot everybody. Just got the Saints Row the 3rd remaster for free, and the Epic Store is installing it into the Fortnite folder by default for some reason. Huh.
It just goes to show you Fortnite.
GTA, but that's boring. I do remember playing the demo for the Ghost in the Shell PS1 game, though, and being really disappointed that it wasn't about spider robots when I watched it. Wow. Abba Bro looks just like every dude bro I've seen in college. Oof. Are you gonna talk about the MLK Fortnite fiasco? Oh.
What is this?
Do you know the MLK Fortnite fiasco? I'm not gonna talk about it on the stream on the actual Hooplas, but I do know what you're talking about. Do you know what's happening?
What the hell is
they
MLK?
are playing the MLK speech. I have a dream that one day, etc., etc.
Oh, Martin Luther King.
Martin Luther King.
Okay.
How do you not know
What about
MLK's
it?
Martin Luther King? Diba? Are you a race
I
traitor?
never heard. No, I know Martin Luther King. I never heard of it said MLK.
Seriously.
Okay, what about it?
Yeah. Point is, I need to play Keanu first. I'm playing Keanu.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Okay, that, and they played that video clip in Fortnite for everybody to see.
Okay.
The problem is the players in Fortnite.
They don't.
You know what the players in Fortnite are doing? Come on,
What? Oh,
come on,
I get it. Now
Come
I
on.
get it. Now I see.
Come
Now I
on,
see.
yeah.
Now I see. Yeah.
come on. It's really not that hard to know how putting a very serious speech, a very, very serious speech in a very silly game is gonna backfire immensely. Seriously. The
Dumb.
amount of people doing the floss and doing the orange dance in front of the screen is insane, to the point where Epic had to ban it. They only accept good emotes, the good kind of emotes, the good kind of gestures, the good kind of victory animations, etc., right? But that's your fault, Epic. I'm just saying,
Maybe
this is
don't
not a
use
very good
Fortnite
idea.
Only use it to do concerts and shit, like kind of like what you did with Travis Scott. Don't use it for like
it's just dumb.
it's dumb.
MLK in a shooters game too. Oh,
Oh god damn! Just realized that. Fuck.
like for real. Come on, this is the dumbest freaking thing. Hajimari led to the fan service really hard. Heck is amusing. Who is the final boss of the game? Mr. Metacore is streaming right now. No cap. Yeah, I saw that. Mr. Metacore is streaming. Not gonna lie, I'm a little envious of my cousin. She has a relative beast of a laptop, but she only ever play esports and trading games like Valorant and Phasmophobia. Huh. OMG, he is. Nah, new case, some 18-year-old got exposed for sending unwarranted sexual messages to a 16-year-old. Oh, dog. We got a bunch of that caught in 4K for the stream. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. It's good. It's some really spicy, good drama stuff. Holy crap. It's the Naoto Shirogane lobby avatar from Blaze Blue Cross Stack Battle. Also, the fact that somebody said it's a boy.
I mean, it's working, man.
Naoto, I'm just
camouflage
saying
is working.
Naoto. That's a very, very, very amazing. That is very, very amazing cosplay you did there, Naoto. And 2, reverse strap. That works.
Yeah,
Congrats,
it's the
Naoto,
little
to
guy in
actually
blue.
pass as a boy to people who do not know, who know nothing about Persona 4, which is kind of insane. I mean, if you don't know anything about Persona 4 at this point, what are you doing? Come on, y'all. It's like one of the topics should be talking about right here, right? Anyway, Saints Row lets you be trans in 2 if memory serves. Yeah, that is true. You can have a female body and have a Cockney voice. Anyway, in terms of watching the Trash Taste podcast, I just watched the highlights of Trash Taste in the highlights channel. In Attack on Titan, it shows that soldiers and warriors are different. What's the difference between them? I don't know. I haven't seen Attack on Titan.
I haven't seen.
So-
I haven't done anything with Attack on Titan.
GTA 5, a black man, a rich white guy, and a neurodivergent guy. Yeah, seems pretty diverse.
Yes, it's pretty diverse.
Are you telling me that MLK in Fortnite wasn't just an elaborate meme? No. They actually do it seriously. And people don't take it
Why?
seriously because it's dumb. Stripper assassins in 3 were good enough, and you can get that for your own gag, which is nice. Ooh. So Hababro's gonna be Tila for Halloween. Who's Tila?
Who's Tila?
The He-Man? The He-Man chick? The chick from He-Man? Is that it? Is that her? Anyway. My question is, why are people still sub to Crunchyroll or Netflix when they can go to better places? They're very, very convenient.
Yeah.
They are very, very
honestly,
convenient.
man, I'm simply like, I mean, the only reason I use Netflix is because our sister has it, and I'm like, well, sis using it, and it's logged in on the TV all the time. I just use her account on the TV and just watch animes that are in Netflix. And in this particular case, it was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
It's the convenience that sells a lot of streaming websites. That's why people use streaming websites a lot more so than pirating, because pirating is a bit difficult to do, or at least for people who don't know how to do it, which most people don't. By diversity, they must mean play as the people you run over in the latter Saints Row games. Ooh. Whenever I hear about Warrior Within during this, I just keep hearing Wario Within for some reason. That would be a much
Wario
better
Within.
game, honestly. Excuse me. I don't get why Western entertainment keep making things woke, even though people hate it. Well,
because people want it.
depends on who you ask. Depends on who you ask. It's gonna please the very, very loud people on Twitter,
Yeah.
and
exactly.
those people are
want
gonna
them,
shut up.
and
The reason why
Yeah.
they make it woke is so that those people shut up. That's it. That's pretty much it. Or play as a citizen of Los Santos from GTA 5. And even then, those people will never shut up. They're gonna continue, so it's pointless. It's a pointless endeavor all through. I remember in Saints Row 3 and 4, if I recall correctly, you could mix and match the voices and have a girl speaking like she has a brass balls, or the most virile guy ever talking like a cheerleader. Like, one of the voice options in Saints Row 2 is a black woman, is stereotypical sassy black woman. Or you got the stereotypical sassy black woman, and then you got the white girl, the sassy white girl, Karen girl, and you also got
Karen.
the Asian female, the Asian woman. Very, very heavily thick accented Asian woman in Saints Row 2. At least last time I checked, right? The voice options. Do people even remember Fortnite Save the World? You know, the actual game Fortnite was supposed to be until they added Battle Royale into it? No, I don't think
Nah.
so. I bet they'll nerf the character creator. The Edge Within. Then Japan made Bomber Girls and won. Oh. Anyway, I'd say there's a difference between DMC1 edginess, DMC2 edginess, and DMC edginess. And DMC1 wasn't that edgy. It wasn't super edgy.
It's quirky. It's just like what do you call it?
I mean, DMC1 was the game. I think it was DMC1 or 3. I forgot. It was where Dante literally channeled Bruce Lee. I mean, if you look at that and thought, yeah, this is a gritty thing. Yeah, it's just it's silly and quirky. And Dante is silly and quirky in terms of character, right? Not super edgy 9-year-old. Super edgy, cocky, swaggering 9-year-old. That's what Yahtzee described Dante in DMC. The reason why edginess is better than diversity is that if you fail with edginess, at least the result is still amusing to watch. Yes. I think you should take a look at Jay's Sonic review series. His 2-hour of video of Sonic 06 was basically going over what Sonic 06 did right, even with its infamy. It still won't convince me that the game's not good. It's still not a game that I'm gonna play. It's not the Sonic. I wouldn't play that as if I'm interested with Sonic. That wouldn't be the first game that I play. I can tell you that for sure.
I don't get Sonic Mania or something.
I don't get why Western entertainment keeps making remake and reboots because they don't need to do a lot of work.
Yeah,
it's easy. They don't need to do a lot of work, and it can generate cash. It's much better.
Low risk, high reward. First of all, it's low risk, high reward. You don't have to put in a lot of cash. You don't have to put in a lot of effort. But the people who likes the people who are fans of the series will go see it, and yeah, they just gonna keep doing it until they run out of cash.
Yep. SMB2 is the reskin of another game called Doki Doki Panic, Super Mario Brothers 2. I remember when my classmate back in high school said that how ridiculous Saints Row 4 story is, and I started playing that game thanks to him. Yeah, Saints Row 4 story is pretty ridiculous. It's pretty self-referential. Very, very referential. But I still enjoyed it. It's still good game. Does Appa enjoy early to mid-2000s Indonesian horror movies when they showed fan service way too much? I do not watch that stuff. And even if I do want it, they're not gonna allow me. And I don't like horror games, so Appa is Nickelback's #1 fan. Not really. I only know 2 songs that they have. I know Look at his photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Oh, and the other one was someday someone gonna make it right, but not right now. Like something along those lines. I don't know. I'm trying to imitate Chad Kroger's voice because he sounds like an ogre. Kroger ogre. It sounds like an ogre. Just look at his photograph.
Wait, microphone just
my audio just died. I shouted so much my microphone just died.
Microphone just fucking clip and like
yeah. Chad Kroger. If you're lucky, you might be able to not kill the microphone, Chad Kroger. But just saying. By the way, I ignore the Hollywood people who attack us fans because it's dumb fighting against them. What do you think? What do I think? Of course, you should do that. You don't have to ask me. You should do that if that's the right thing to do. You don't have to ask me about that. Howdy, bros. Do you think the new Pokemon Diamond Pro remix and how most Gen 4 fans reacted towards it is a perfect example of beggars can't be choosers? I'm not familiar with Pokemon.
Okay, I am not familiar with any of the Pokemon in general.
So I don't know. Do you know what game needs a remake? The Getaway. I'm playing it right now and it shows how bad it aged. Yeah, there are games in the past that weren't so great that could be remade today and people go, huh, that's kind of interesting, right? I don't know how they're going to remake Time Crisis though. If they're going to do a reboot of Time Crisis or remake a Time Crisis, right? I don't know how they're going to do that.
Impossible. But I do want another light gun game, man.
Light gun game. I feel like if they're gonna reboot Time Crisis, they're not gonna make it a light gun game. They're gonna make it like a first person or third person shooter. Because
no. Time Crisis should be a VR game.
Oh, that would be cool though. That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
But if you want to reach as many audience as possible,
yeah, that is true.
You have to make it a first person shooter or third person shooter. So anyway, compared to constantly buying V-Bucks from a store for the entire AAA industry game worth of money, buying a founder pack for Fortnite yields so much more profit if you're dedicated enough to buy the game, to the game. Even though it wouldn't have happened, what do you think would have happened if Digimon Cyber Sleuth on Switch and the Yokai Watch game somehow outsold Sword and Shield? I don't think they would, but if they do, well, that just goes to show you that there's a lot more interest in those two games. Excuse me. Sounds like Tekken 7 story to me about a protagonist that doesn't need backstory at all. Tekken 7 story was just whack, dude. It's just whack.
Tekken in general, man. Not
Tekken in general is just whack. I just threw it into $1. Now everything I think of Warrior Within, I think of that SpongeBob meme where an old man said, "The power within, the warrior within." Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. I mean, mid 2000s Indonesian horror movies has fan service, especially when the lead actress showing her assets. Dog, like
it's not even fan service at that point. It's like
shameless, straight up.
It's softcore porn.
Right? Shameless, absolutely shameless. And the funny thing is, I don't know if you remember this. I remember a big ass freaking gossip, a big ass hoopla of how two dangdut singers, very famous dangdut singers who star in a horror film, they have a cat fight. And that got reported so widely to everybody that the controversy, it still lingers in my head because they actually showed the moment where they have a cat fight. And
Oh, when you say cat fight, like they have a literal cat fight. They're literally like cats scratching each other. It's not like an actual. It's not like shit talking cat.
no, not shit talking cat fight. Actual like physical cat fight. They're like grabbing each other's hair, scratching each other, like the kind of the women, how women fight,
yeah, women.
essentially,
This is
right?
one-
That's
this
how
one
women
word,
fight.
women.
It's stupid.
I kind of want to see the clip now. I really want to see the clip now.
Dead Space 3 really feels like Gears of War. Yeah, I agree. It's more like a Resident Evil, the latter Resident Evil games, the action-packed Resident Evil games, than it is Gears of War. But I can see what you mean. In fact, fam, like,
Yeah.
I did buy you Dead Space 3, and in my like retrospective video of some sort, I would like to play it with you again because I feel like
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what did. I've never played Dead Space 3 in general, and I feel like Dead Space 3, considering how there are some story content in Dead Space 3 that are missing without co-op, which is dumb.
Yeah,
You
I
have to
get
play
it.
Dead Space 3 co-op. So, isn't Saints Row 3 an isekai? That's Saints Row 4. Saints Row 3 is an isekai in the same way I move out into Surabaya is an isekai. Or you move into a different town is an isekai. Not really. But Saints Row 4 definitely is an isekai. Because while you move into the same town as Saints Row 3, it's a virtual world. It's more of a virtual reality world. So it is an isekai. The Matrix, more like. I was playing Trails of Cold Steel 4 and forgot about the stream. Sorry. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I totally get it. But it's a virtual world a la The Matrix. That was Saints Row 3. That was Saints Row 4, not Saints Row 3. First M-rated game I played was Lollipop Chainsaw. Fun game. I have Lollipop Chainsaw on the PS3. Haven't had a chance to play it. Hey, Appa, I was asking about the jasmine because in Indonesia, if you smell that essence in the night, run. But I don't know it's a creature of some kind or a bad curse. I'm not familiar with that particular folklore, so I don't know. Have you heard that Blizzard going to Rule 63 McCree? No, Blizzard is doing what Blizzard does. PR, they're just completely trying to damage control everything that they did. And removing McCree, just changing McCree's name to somebody else because McCree is based on one of the developers that actually got fired. That's one. But they did that just for PR stunt reason. And we've already known about that for a while. And two, they straight up burn, they straight up rip, they straight up shred documents that are important for the court. They straight up did that. Actually went on, like, just went on to grab a bunch of documents that might compromise them, just shred them completely, just shred them in court. And that's, the court is like, wow, that's not very cool. That's not a very cool thing to do. In fact, it can even be called illegal. Something you can even say that's illegal. Seriously. That's police abuse. They'll simp on you anyway. Horny Dale is a sentence I'll accept. My first M-rated game was GTA 1 on the PC. Doom 3 is good, it's just not Doom. Yeah, that is, I agree. Doom 3 is good, it's just not Doom, the Doom game that we expected. Not the boomer shooter Doom. My first M-rated game was Persona 4 Golden. Persona 4 Golden? Huh.
Okay.
I prefer Quake to be fair, and I'm still waiting for a new Unreal Tournament. I can see why people prefer either Quake or Doom, but personally, I prefer Doom. I prefer Doom mostly because I grew up with Doom a lot more than I grew up with Quake. I played Quake when I was a kid because at the time, there are only so many games that you can play on a notebook. Fucking what?
Fucking
I was
fog
just
champ
chatting,
on
man.
that.
What the
Just fucking
fuck?
fog champ
What
on
the
that
fucking
shit.
fog champ on that shit,
Bro.
Nippa? Adam Mentaro donated
Bro.
$100. Hello, welcome to the meme stream. Fucking calm the fuck down, dude. Oh, it's not the meme stream, but still, I let that fast for 100 fucking donation. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck, man? Like, for real. I need to take out my calculator. Where's my calculator? Where's my freaking calculator? Where's my freaking nice calculator? There you go. 105. Thank you so much for the donation. My God. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. I just
out of nowhere.
out of fucking nowhere. Straight up.
Thank you so much.
Oh my God. God bless. I'm so fucking lutely.
Yeah.
We barely was just talking. It was like fucking storming in, and I was
not only that we're still on the Q&A session, we were literally just in the middle of talking about something. Like boom, just out of fucking nowhere, man. Out
fucking
of
amazing. $36 a nice number one. God bless y'all. Seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Just give a huge gold claps to the mad lads, man. To the Sims, man. To the whales, man. God damn. Seriously, appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. Absolutely. Hey, if you're gonna simp, at least simp on the right person, right? Anyway, thank you so much. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, back to Quake. I'm still waiting for a new annual tournament. Yeah, I can see why people prefer Quake more than Doom. But again, I played both games. I enjoyed both games. Back then when I only have like a crappy ass notebook and I can only run like crappy old ass freaking games. Not crappy games, just old games or indie games, right? So I played a lot of Quake and Doom. And those are the only games that run on my old ass freaking HP mini notebook. And yeah, I do want the new Unreal Tournament. I miss Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament is amazing. Ava, Mexican state's government is using Evangelion to promote vaccination. God bless my country. Also, Shinji, get the vaccine. Ooh. I can't really remember what my first M-rated game was. I'll just remember a bunch of T-rated games. The emote ban is stupid. Let the mockery commence. Seriously, it's dumb. Really, really freaking dumb, man. Really, really dumb. I never watched at games ratings. I think the first game I played, was Hexen when I was like 9. Ooh. And tabloids ate the story up and celebrating it completely, ignoring the first time Fortnite did something similar. Whatever happened to Backpack Kid swinging epic over the floss? I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Good question, actually. What happened with that?
Naoto equals good taste. Ay. I heard that high school delinquent anime like Tokyo Revengers are famous in Indonesia. I don't know. I don't know about the anime community. How much they valued that one in particular. Did you hear about that McCree rename? Yes, I've heard about that. Everyone is asking where the healers, but where are the tags? Where are the tags? Where are the tags? Where the
The fuck is going on, bro? Like, if my voice is heard, like, just so you know, I'm also hearing the same thing. What the fuck is going on?
my audio, it broke the microphone straight up. It straight up broke the microphone.
What is this?
That's 1 to 3. It's straight up fucking destroyed. Like my voice is it's so high that it destroyed the microphone. This is I don't have any sorts of EQ on this one. It's just ASIO for all connected.
Just grab a new mic.
No, it's not the mic's problem. The mic's so fine. It's the software.
Just return to monkey. Bypass everything.
Like host is the one that's causing this, and I feel like I fear that I have to. Oh, please don't let me reset everything. Please have okay. Now it's fine. I have to restart like host. Fucking straight up killed the microphone. Straight up. Wow, freaking amazing. Where are the heels? Where are the heels? Everything just straight up killed the microphone. That's dumb. Recently, I just watched all of the Evangelion movies. All the soldiers are warriors, but not all warriors are soldiers. I don't care how Titan defines that difference. I don't know. I haven't seen it, so. Regarding McCree's renaming, I understand the logic behind it, but I find it dumb. You can't just rename a character whose identity is already cemented in the fan base. Piracy is a lot more convenient, in my opinion. Been watching One Piece with no problem so far. To some people, yes, but not to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Seriously, there are so many tech boomers out there.
I don't like about piracy. But oh, that's a famous sentence. One thing that I don't like about pirating like a bunch of the animes, and one thing that I really like about the Netflix thing is the fact that you can browse. Like the Netflix will show up every single thing that they have. You can just scroll through every single one of them and like browse through like, oh, maybe this is interesting. Maybe this is interesting.
Yeah, that's true. But with piracy, you're gonna have to know the shows that you're gonna watch, right? I'm surprised Fortnite is still going to this day. Yeah. I still remember Fortnite Save the World was wanting more of that, but it turned out to focus on the Battle Royale and lost all interest. Excuse me. I heard more people are fighting against Twitter. I don't blame them because people just had enough. By the way, next is my birthday. Hey!
Hey,
Happy birthday.
happy early birthday.
Which DMC games that have Dante voice crack? Voice crack? As in he has high pitch so much to the point where his voice cracked? Okay.
I don't know.
He didn't say it was good. He just appreciated what it set out to do. Yeah, I get it. But I'm just saying, I still wouldn't play it as my first Sonic game. What do you think of the Dahaka as the main villain? I thought it was very intimidating. I fucking love the Dahaka. The Dahaka in Warrior Within is really freaking intimidating. It's straight up, because you cannot do much when you're fighting him. He turns the game into a horror game because you can only run away from him. And with the Prince, you can just do a lot of maneuvers. You have to run through walls, maneuver, just acrobatics all left and right? But when the Dahaka caught you, oh boy, it's intense. I love it. I love the Dahaka sections. Hooplas for Blizzard are like glitches in Bethesda games. They never stop coming. I'd say the early DMC edginess was because the franchise was still figuring out how it should be until it finally found its true calling in DMC 3. Then it lost on DMC. Jay's reviews knows that Sonic 6 is bad, but he still likes it. Again, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that opinion. Unironically interested with Bomber Girl for obvious reasons. Ayy. Wait, if Fortnite's putting MLK in the game, would they put JFK in the game? I think so. Maybe. I don't know. The mic couldn't hit.
You're gonna put JFK in a game where everyone can snipe?
You Nickelback too hard that your mic committed Sudoku. Like my microphone does not like that does not like Nickelback, right? And this is a Sennheiser microphone, which is made in Germany. Like straight up, like Nickelback is so hated that the Nazis straight up disowned them. Or something along those lines. I continue to support the Japan to this day, and I'm in 2 Japanese servers. Not only that, I already bought things from Japan again. Sadly, I had to get one from eBay because of a Mako figure. Bomber Girls look very good. As a Gen 4 Pokemon fan, I don't care about the remake. I always prefer Pokemon side series like Rangers or Mystery Dungeon. At least those tried new things. Mortal Kombat has deep lore than the majority of fighting game franchises out there. I guess, but the competition wasn't super amazing. The competition wasn't super amazing, so Mortal Kombat get a pass because Mortal Kombat actually tried, whereas the rest, not really. For 2D Sonic, play Sonic 2, 3, and Knuckles or Mania first. For 3D Sonic, try Sonic Adventure 1, 2, Colors or Generations. If you're still interested in play the others, both 2D and 3D. I'll keep that in mind. Gears of Dead Space. Super Princess Peach needs another game. Dead Space 3 was a huge corporate mistake. Yeah. Saints Row 4 is more like Matrix than an isekai, plus Alien Invasion. Yeah, because Sword Art Online is also a Matrix. Technically kind of like the Matrix, but that counts as an isekai. People think that as like the quintessential isekai. Hack is technically Matrix, but that also is an isekai. But people call that an isekai. They'll totally rule 63 McCree in Overwatch 2, calling it now. Not sus at all, Blizzard. Which SCP story is your favorite? My favorite SCP story is The Devil. Is the devil, you make a deal with the devil. I think I already talked about this in my previous streams, but essentially what happened is there's this devil, you make a contract with the devil, and the devil will fulfill all sorts of your wish, but the devil is being a dick. The devil is being a dick, so it will twist the words that you said to meant something else entirely, right? It's kind of like Calypso in Twisted Metal. Actually, it is basically Calypso from Twisted Metal. And the reason why I love that story is because there's this time where the SCP Foundation hired their best lawyers to negotiate a contract with the devil to create a mutually beneficial agreement. And it took 40 hours for them until they all got passed out. And the devil is like, that was fun. Come back next time, please. I fucking love that. I fucking love that so much. Oh, I love that so much. That's amazing. Frangipani, Jasmine in the Night. Yeah, that's the calling card of the Pontianak creature. I'm surprised you don't know this, Appa. I do not know, because I'm not from Pontianak. What do you mean Doom 3 is good but not Doom? Doom 64 is a great game. That literally has nothing to do with the topic at hand. We're talking about Doom 3, not Doom 64.
Doom 3 is more... Doom 3 is less of a Doom game than Doom 64, so yeah, it's not Doom.
I called it, they simped on you anyway, seriously. The thing I absolutely hate about Doom 3 was the shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun has a very weird sound. Usually shotguns go... it goes. Boom.
Yeah.
It sounds weird. The shotgun sounds weird on Doom 3. And what's also weird is the fact that if you reload the shotgun, they reload 2 bullets instead of 1, even though the characters look like they put 1 bullet, 2 bullets, 2 bullets, even though it looks like they put 1. It's kind of odd. Wait, wrong title. So, may the whalesmen come to bring money to creator back in the days. Greetings, Abba Bros and fam. Where's the E? My ears physically hurt. Where are the ears? I got a lot of gifts coming next month. I also got many plans for next month and cleaning. It broke the mic. Seriously. It broke the mic. Seriously. It feels like cursing on the TV. I do not hear the result of that. I did not hear what it sounds like. Legit, I did not hear what it sounds like.
It literally sounds like yeah, it literally sounds like white noise. It's literal white noise, like pew, just pure white noise. I'm like, I thought it was my mic for a second. I was like, am I good? And the chat's like, yeah, your Alpha Bro is good.
Oh shit. Yeah. Sorry about that.
it's the work of an enemy stand, fam.
It's the work of an enemy stands. Legit, like fucking technical issues. We're always gonna have technical issues, even though we literally prep this a lot. Lots and lots of prep time for this. I prep mostly me. You're here just chilling. I have to literally wake you up because you're fucking lazy as shit, right? Oh man.
I woke up.
Anyway. Sorry about that. Really sorry. Really sorry. We had to fill your dark soul with light. Netflix supports cuties though. Again, we know. We've established this. This has been established pretty well. We've known this, Khaleesi. That does not negate the fact that it's a very, very convenient option for people who don't know how to pirate. I personally wouldn't pay for Netflix, but if I get free Netflix, I mean, why the fuck not? If I get free Netflix, why the fuck not? But I still wouldn't use it.
Hey, it's free real estate.
I got free Disney Plus. Still hadn't used it.
This is fucking. That is a good point.
Yeah. The tavern in Tortuga I usually come to goes to all of his products on display. Allow me to browse current anime. It's harder with older anime though. Yeah. Speaking of DMC, are you motivated? Oof. I feel like I would be crucified by DMC fans if I told them the only game I played was the reboot and I somewhat liked it. Here's the thing. The reboot was not a bad game.
It's good.
Legit.
Yeah.
The reboot is
good.
not exactly a bad game. It's just not.
As a game, it's good. As a reboot, it's bad.
As a reboot for Devil May Cry, it's bad. If it's like, if you just pretend that this is not Devil May Cry and pretend that it's something like, I don't know, Dante's 9-year-old awakening or something. I don't know. Like, if you pretend it as another game entirely, it's not bad.
Dante's adventure in Pupulan.
Negaben donates $1. It's been a while since I appeared on stream, so I hacked into your audio software. Also, that cake you ate a few weeks ago, it was mine. I hope you enjoyed that stomach egg, my hungry nemesis. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oof. German engineering has no limits. You know what, fam? Considering that now that I know that most of Sennheiser products are made in Germany, I just straight up like, you know what? I'm gonna buy.
Just buy everything. Cause I mean, come on, dude. German technology is Sekaiichi.
Oh man, I'm
technology is the first,
yep.
the very best.
The next headphone I'm buying, fam, is the Herder 600 by old mate Senny. but actually no, it's like 500. It's like
you have to buy a separate amp and DAC for it to solve.
Which my audio interface can thankfully drive. My audio interface, the impedance for my audio interface, 300 ohms. Nice indeed, right? Fucking nice indeed. Seriously. Though I can't exactly use that for content creation, for content enjoyment on my phone because my phone's amp is pretty weak. I feel like I would be crucified by everywhere at that. Japan anime industry is in trouble, I heard. Now depends on what you define as trouble. Define trouble.
It's not really that troublesome. Maybe it's about the how there's maybe not the anime industry, but the one where they're censoring because of Google and like the rights from
and even then they backtrack on that.
The policy from Google. Yeah, that is true.
Nickelback is so hated the Nazis disowned them. Oof. I've fallen to VTuber rabbit hole and I can't get up. 10 minutes left until APB time. It's 4 minutes 5:54. 4:54. 52. Anyway, speaking of Japan, I buy a lot of things from Japanese stores. It's fun. All right. Lawyers passing out after 48 hours. They must be amateurs.
They must be amateurs.
Doom 64 is Doom 3. Oh, as in it's Doom 3 as in the sequel that they actually, yeah, I get what you mean. But Nintendo insists the games on that console have the 64 number somewhere. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm referring to Doom 3, the actual Doom 3. Doom 64 is Doom 64, but Doom 3 is Doom 3. That's what I'm referring to. Not Doom 4, Doom 64 is technically Doom 3. I know. I get it, but I'm just saying, I'm referring to Doom 3, not Doom 64. In Shadow Warrior 2, when you reload the shotgun, the animation always shows 3 shells, no matter how much you actually reload.
Wait, what?
Resident Evil 4 also does this. Reload 2 shells, reload the entire thing. Shotgun, remember that? In Resident Evil 4?
Yeah, I think I remember that one, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Will there be JoJo Part 9? Yeah. Yeah, there will. Because JoJo Lion's ending.
It. JoJo Lion ended, not it's ending. Ended.
Oh, it's ended. Yeah. Seriously.
Yeah, and Araki confirmed that it is going to do part 9, but I hope to God that it's gonna take a long time for us to get into part 9, because man, the guy deserves a break.
That is true though. That is true.
The guy deserves a break. The guy needs to take a break from part 1 all the way on 1980s, and now like fucking hell.
It seems you've been hit with the flow of calamity. This is not the work of an enemy stand, but the work of I, Alfarius. Value of Netflix has been decreasing steadily for years now. Jojo Land, let's go. Well, bust my buffers.
By the way, speaking of JoJo's though, like I don't know why this is a very, very, very good way to entice people to watch JoJo, right? For those of you who've never watched JoJo, who've only known about JoJo from the memes and from the anime culture, the anime communities. Like, here's a good way to entice people to get into JoJo's. Watch all of the openings. I mean, yeah, there are some slight spoilers. But here's the thing about spoilers on the opening. You see them flash by, you will forget about them. So just watch all of the openings and watch all of the special openings, the quote unquote special openings, because they always do the special opening every season, right? So watch all of the openings, man. Like that's a good way to entice people to watch JoJo.
Yeah. DMC isn't a bad game. Yeah, I agree. DMC isn't a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's just not a good DMC Devil May Cry game, right?
It's not a good reboot. That's it.
The problematic stuff in Cuties was only about 10% of the whole movie. Yeah, and if I add 10% of poison in a water, I still wouldn't drink it. The reboot has a horrible story and characters, but the gameplay is awesome. Yeah. People didn't hate DMC reboot because it's a bad game. It's bad DMC game. Yeah. Kind of how Metroid Other M, the game isn't bad, but the story is crap. Your opinion on Sennheiser hardware? Fucking love Sennheiser. Sennheiser's great. This is Sennheiser E835. This is the microphone that I use.
German engineering is the Sekaiichi.
German engineering is the Sekaiichi. Oh, okay. Seriously, this is the microphone that I use. Sennheiser make good headphones and microphone. They do make some microphones here and there, but it's not exactly Shure level quality, but still worth considering. It's Sennheiser microphones are more on the brighter side compared to Shure. Like the Shure SM58. Industry standard classic, but that's a very darker microphone compared to Shure. It's compared to Sennheiser. Sennheiser, the E835 is basically a competitor to Shure SM58, but E835, yeah, compared to the Shure SM58, this is a lot brighter. But if you want me to my personal, the one that I really, really want to get in terms of a dynamic microphone is the SC Electronics V7. That one has a very, very good like V-shaped sound of good bass and good mids. But even then, I kind of feel like this one is good enough if I can just tweak it on equalizer and make it to sound like that. So I might see Appa use Scarlet Fire. Scarlet Fire.
Fire.
Oh man.
Yeah, I prefer the I forget what the song title is. I prefer the comparison song. The one
the headphone comparison, yeah.
The comparison. That shit got stuck in my ear for a long ass time, dude.
Yeah. What do you think would have happened if Doom 64 was called Doom 3? I don't know. Doom 3 would be Doom 4. that would be true. Been playing Ys Origin, awesome game. In the middle of a vacation, just played a bow strip, still here for the stream. I'm just in time. All you need to know about JoJo Part 7 is the best. JoJo OPs are awesome. I never watched JoJo, but I've watched all the openings and endings. Music is just great. What to add forgotten 2000s anime to the mix of anime I'm watching? What are some that may be worth watching? Can't think of one on my head. No. Excuse me. JoJo OVAs are worth watching too. And there you go. It is time for APB. It's time for some people in the call the chat a meme stream. I guess they just missed the good old days, right? But hey, it is time for APB. Let's get into the intro. Also, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs, we made it to number 1. We haven't started the stream. We made it to number 1. Thank you so much. Absolutely blessed. Seriously.
We didn't made it to number 1. We speed ran it to number 1.
We speed ran number 1. Like, hey, we can make it speed run. Nice number 2 speed run, right? Speed run 0%, like any percent. 9 nice number 2 speed run, right? That'd be freaking swell, right? Anyway, Streamlabs links down below, or you can find it in the chat as well. And also, if you want to join in the bingo game, make sure that you can check it on the chat, or you can check it on the video links down below if you're on YouTube. Make sure if you got the bingos, send the results as soon as possible, because we're going to reward the fastest, and we're going to reward the ones who have multiple bingos as well. So we got the intro, and we got the bingo winners for last week as well. Get the intro. Boom. Hold on.
Wait,
that
what?
is
What
not.
happened there?
That is not the layout.
Wait, what?
That is my education layout. That is my class layout. That is not the intro layout. Hold on a second. Let me full screen that shit. There you go. Finally, in actual proper intro layout. Boom. What's it? Intro's a bit chop-tastic. Don't know what's going on with that. PC's being boomer. PC's being bitch. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the APB. No, we're not starting from there. We're starting from... Anyway, King CTR there to $2. Ew, dude. WTF. Where's the ew? Where's the ew? There you go.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, KCTR. Keep them coming. Let's play the bingo awards, fam. Get ready. Get ready.
All right.
Get ready. Get ready.
I'm ready as a motherfucker.
welcome to APB Bingo Awards. This is for APB last week's winners and losers. Actually, no. A lot of these are winners. No losers here in this department. But hey, if you didn't get the bingo last week, that's perfectly fine. I'm just going to give y'all a bit of a participation trophy. Nice try, ladies and gentlemen. If you had fun, you win. So to those of you who joined the bingo but didn't get bingo last week, that's perfectly fine. Giving y'all participation trophies. If you had fun, at the end of the day, you win. That's what matters at the end of the day, right? And for the winners of the bingo games goes to these names over here. Congratulations to y'all who actually got a bingo. Absolutely congratulations on the last week's. Congratulations, bingo, you got it. Now we got to the trophies. The fastest reported bingo, ladies and gentlemen, as usual. For the fastest reported bingo, at the time is at 10:43 a.m. goes to... On bingo number 33, it goes to Alcatel 700 YT. Congratulations, you got the bronze trophy on the fastest bingo number 3 on the third winner. Anyway, now on just
Wait.
3 minutes. What's up, fam? Come on.
I pressed the space button.
Now, in the just a 3-minute difference, 10 minutes and 10. What is it? 10:40 a.m. The winner on the second fastest reported bingo on last week's stream goes to. Hey, come on! I don't even want to try to spoil it. Come on, you just already spoiled before the freaking drum rolls in. The Tombstone number 3, congratulations. The Tombstone 3, congratulations for the 10:40 a.m. second fastest reported bingo. Congrats. Now, for the fastest reported bingo, also very, very minor difference, 4-minute difference. The fastest reported bingo goes to...
What?
Come on! Jesus Christ, fam. Why is that so hard? Fastest reported bingo goes to Locaso CBA. Congratulations. Absolutely freaking amazing. Get that victory team. Get that freaking victory team. Come on. Get that victory team. Freaking amazing. Congratulations to the fastest reported bingo winners, to the top 3. Absolutely amazing. Again, y'all, remember to report your bingos on my Twitter or on my email in case you don't like the Twitter. I'm pretty sure y'all have emails. Like, y'all have emails, right?
I mean, y'all are on Google, so.
Y'all have a Google account, so I'm pretty sure y'all have emails. Anyway, we gotta go full Blizzard on this one. Y'all have phones, right? Y'all have phones. Anyway, now for the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward as usual. For the bronze trophy goes to 3 times bingo last week, which is pretty good. Pretty good. There are a couple of 3 times bingo winners, but the award goes to... Hey! Nice. Goes to 6760. Congratulations. First time winner on the bronze trophy award.
I have an idea. Wait. Let me do this for a second.
Right. Hey, get that drum, man. Get that actual drum, baby. Get that drum rolling, baby. Hey.
Actual drum roll right here.
Actual freaking drum roll. Freaking amazing. Hey, God bless. Anyway. Now, for the second multiple bingo award, the winner got 4 bingo last week. The winner goes to... Goes to the Tombstone 3 once again. Damn, two silver awards for last week's team. Congratulations to Tombstone 3 for winning 2 silver awards for this week. But the winner, ladies and gentlemen, got a whopping 7.
Damn, holy crap.
That's like a combination of
7,
these
bro.
two
Come on.
straight up. 7
Damn.
bingo. The award goes to, get that drum roll, please, fam. The award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations. Congratulations to everybody. Congratulations. Get that victory team. I'm not playing this one. Get that zero no Kiseki soundtrack. Anyway, congratulations. Congratulations for the bigger winners. Congratulations for all the bigger winners for this week. Y'all get lots of bingos. Y'all get lots of stuff. As you know, you just got shoutouts from me, but hey, it's still fun. It's still fun anyway. So if you want to join in the bingo game, you can join in. Links down below, or you can see the chat right there somewhere. They should be there. Anyway.
Okay, I'm doing the drum rolls that way now, because that way I don't have to worry about audio issues. I don't have to worry about shit. I control the drum roll.
Hey, fam, take control, fam. Straight up, right? Now we got it to the hooplas. Oh, OnlyFans. Yeah, as if this is going to work, right? Thank you, everyone, for making your voices heard. We have secured assurances necessary to support our diverse creator community and have suspended the planned October 1 policy change. Suspend, OnlyFans! Suspend! So
They taking it away.
So you're telling me that you're still gonna censor a bunch of the online content, 18+ content, right? You're still gonna censor them. You're still gonna not let them on your website at all. You're gonna ban them, but not now, right? We're gonna do it, but not right now, because right now we got a bunch of PR disaster, right? Come on, y'all. Come on, OnlyFans. You got one job. OnlyFans stands for inclusion, and we will continue to provide a home for all creators. Right. Sure you do. Sure you do, OnlyFans. Sure you do. But beyond the OnlyFans, we got boomers. OnlyFans founder Tim Stokely says banks forced him to ban porn. Yeah, it's a little bit more to it than just that. It's not just the banks, right? The banks got influenced. The banks do not want to fund, right? Fund pornography that's not verified. That is made by people who are still don't know their age of, right? It's a lot more to it than that. They don't want to accidentally fund child pornography. But that's just how it is, right? And then this guy comes in and is like, yes, finally, porn is bad, etc., right? But this is on the perspective of a boomer. Civil liberties trump my personal hang-ups or vices, as do they do yours. Porn isn't a civil right. Okay.
Okay, what? I'm sorry, what?
Okay. I'm playing this.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
You know what is a civil right though? Freedom of speech.
That is a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Seriously, come on, yeah. Technically, it's covered in the First Amendment. Yeah, but these people are gonna go. But it's not. My microphone just almost died. Microphone almost died. But it's not covered on freedom. But it's not covered under First Amendment, right? But it's not covered on First Amendment because First Amendment is. Oh my god. Seriously, Voss. I'm playing Voss again.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Fucking love that. Seriously. By the way, that's also included in my Google Drive. I will always, if there's a new clip, I will always put it in my Google Drive. Also, I got this because because I was just watching Kobe Bebop and I'm playing this dude.
Man, you're a real talker, aren't you?
Hold on. This.
Man, you're a real talker, aren't you?
OnlyFans reverses porn ban will allow sexually explicit content for a small period of time. But hey, trying to break out the ghetto was a date to fight. Across 110th Street, pimps tried to catch a woman that's weak. Across 110th Street, pushers won't let the junkies go free. Political philosopher Bobby Womack. Okay, hold on a second.
The fuck are you talking about? Sorry, what?
Okay, are you trying to tell me that OnlyFans girl is the same as pimping? Because I can tell you for sure it's less dangerous than pimping because the girls actually have their own freedom in how they're presenting themselves, not under control of some men, some pimp, right? Which is an arguably much safer option, especially when the pimps are associated with gang members, which can be very, very dangerous. I mean, the internet makes it very, very much easier and much safer for people to spread their news and sell their news left and right, right? It's a very, very nice system. I don't like it. I don't really like using it, but there is a market for it. Definitely. There's a market for these simps for spending lots and lots of money to these freaking OnlyFans girls, right? I wouldn't do it. I personally wouldn't do it. They're porn free everywhere on the internet, but there are people who will do it.
I mean, I would have preferred it if porn is drawn anyway.
Seriously though, I prefer the hentais, man. I prefer the hentais. But hey, boomers are gonna be boomers. Not even 10 seconds into this new Melty character trailer, and she already said, Oni-chan, what do you expect? What do you expect?
Man, you're a real talker, aren't you?
And Angel turned into $1. Hank Hill, god damn it, Bobby. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Damn it, Bobby.
Also, I have this too. I never used this.
You keep saying that, and it's bullshit every time.
I gotta keep that over later, but seriously. Yeah, what do you expect? It's Melty. What do you expect?
It's Melty blood, man. Come on.
It's Melty. Come on, yeah. It's a very, very common word in Japanese, right? All I needed to hear is turn that shit off. Yeah, bye. Goodbye.
Yeah, you're not playing the game then.
Goodbye. Don't play the game. Goodbye. Don't play the game. Just bye. No one needs you anyway. Where are you even at? Scrubs, man. Oh man, I freaking love Scrubs. YouTube speedrunner save state beat Ocarina of Time in 4 minutes and 52 seconds. Just under Super Smash Bros. Brawl them with time limit. Hey, cool. Cool for those who enjoy speedrun. And then the people coming into the Scrubs, right? That was a joke of speedrun. How so? Didn't feel like one. He just glitched his way through it. But that's what they do. They exploits.
But that's why there's a category of it. There's a category of
what do you expect?
And normal.
What do you expect? That's normal for speedruns. That's the point. Come on, yeah. What is the point? You can't possibly enjoy a game like that. Speedrun isn't about enjoying the game, you dingus.
It's not about enjoying the game.
Oh, it's speedrun.
Enjoying the act of speedrunning itself is a different thing than enjoying the game.
Come on, yeah. It's not that hard to differentiate. Seriously. And what an you can't possibly enjoy a game like that. And what an insult to all those who worked on it. Shrug. Again, speedrun is not about enjoying the games. And even if speedrun is about enjoying the game, not a lot of people can do it. Most people are gonna play it normally. Not a lot of people are speedrunners. Speedrunners are like what, 1% of the freaking population?
I mean, speedruns, in my opinion, speedruns are fun to watch. They're not fun to do.
Yeah, they're fun to watch, but not fun to do. And so you got to do retries and you got accidents and
Yeah.
everything like that.
It's fucking hard.
It's hard. It really is hard.
Especially ones that involve RNG. Dude, just imagine if you have a perfect run and then RNG just decides to fuck you. Like, come on, man.
Seriously.
Tough.
I see why people enjoy these types of things, but if you glitch in the game, what exactly did you do? I mean, I'm playing the ninja clip. I'm playing the ninja clip. I am so playing the ninja clip. I'm just playing the.
If anyone ever uses the excuse, it's just a game, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Seriously. It's like I won the gold medal for first place because I walked through the crowd to the finish. Then
Well,
look for
what
speedruns
they
that don't have use glitches.
Yeah, exactly. That's the first. The second one, that what this person I don't understand is I won the gold medal for the first place because I walked through the crowd to the finish, even though my opponents also walked through the crowd for the finish.
Seriously, there's no
category of it.
There's no rule that says glitches are not allowed. Exploits are not allowed.
The only thing that differentiates is that if you're running a glitch, if you're running a glitchless, you're gonna count it as glitchless. You're not gonna compare it to normal glitches.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
it's just dumb.
there is an option for that. You're just ignorant.
Yeah.
Seriously. I know, and it's why I'm not a big fan of speedruns. They don't soak in the game and just look for exploits and glitches that the game designers didn't intend to happen. Again, yes, of course the game designers don't intend that to happen. That's the point of a speedrun, the glitch speedrun, right?
Damn.
Exploiting the game's resources, exploiting the game's glitches and bugs so that you can speed through
To
a
the
level.
point where you can, to the point where you can finish the game as fast as possible.
If you don't like that kind of speed run, find a glitchless run or look for a let's play or play the game yourself. Seriously.
Or speed down Minecraft.
Please stop attacking people activating their buffs in duels.
Where the buff? What the hell? What? Some people run right towards it.
Come on, what do you expect, man? What do you expect? This is what happens, right? When doing undead matches, most of the people I fight are honorable, bowing and waiting for me to activate my buffs. I mean, maybe it's because that's what they're doing too. But some people run right towards me and attack as soon as possible. These people seem to use the sellsword twin blades a lot. Fucking scrub, man. Scrub. In case you are one of those people and don't know duel etiquette. Duel etiquette? It's a fucking video game. Come on, yeah. Okay, ninja.
If anyone ever uses the excuse, it's just a game,
Shut up.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Shut up, ninja. Shut up. Oh, man. Seriously. It is considered rude to attack before someone has activated all their buffs. No one gives a shit, man. It's an online game at the end of the day, right? I mean, fam, you play Tekken, right? By this guy's metric, right? It's considered rude to use characters that are cheese characters.
Yeah. It's considered rude to use Akuma versus any other characters because Akuma has meter. Any other character doesn't.
God. It's something people expect to be able to do, so please give people time to activate their buffs. Okay, you're scrub. Okay, you are scrub. And two, I need is that just
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
ugh,
Come
seriously.
on.
Oh, man. That's dumb. Sorry, but I don't understand why anyone. Oh, before that, James donated $5. James H donated $5. No rush, 5 minutes. Hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Sorry, but I don't understand why anyone would want to play an evil campaign. What do you mean you don't understand? It's fun.
It's fun.
It's fun. I personally don't
game.
enjoy that, right?
It's fun.
Yeah, the game is fun. The game. The game. Is the game.
It's
The
fun.
game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother?
Reggie, freaking base Reggie. Seriously, the game is fun. Playing an asshole, sure. Someone who's extremely selfish, sure. But an evil campaign, that just sends up red flags about players wanting carte blanche to do horrible shit in game. But that's the point. I mean, a lot of games whose entire purpose is for you to do horrible shit.
Yeah.
For example, in Euro Truck Simulator 2, right? You're supposed to be...
Wait.
What?
Dude, what kind of example is this? I thought...
No, hold on.
For example, GTA 5.
Hold on.
For example,
hold on.
Manhunt.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
For example, Euro Truck Simulator.
I know what you're trying to go to, but hear me out here. In Euro Truck Simulator, you're intended to follow the rules. Right? If you break the rules, that's fun. That's actually fun. In GTA, on the other hand, you're intended to break the rules.
Yeah, that is true.
You're intended to break the rules. The entire sandbox in there in GTA is for you to break whatever rules you like, right? So playing as good in GTA can be interesting. But hey, that's just me, right? Yeah. Also, I'm playing this too.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
I know you won't listen, but if you want fans to stop complaining and giving y'all shit, maybe replace these clowns and give us the real saints. Doesn't even have to be the old crew, just real gangsters. That would honestly clear up a lot of the hate you guys are getting. Wow. Wow.
It's like, dude, it's like, they're not even trying.
Sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Why is Voss so freaking useful in these clips? Seriously. Saints Row, come on, y'all. Come on. If anything, I'm not a hater. I've been defending you guys since people called you a GTA clone, which wasn't true at all. Now I feel like I wasted my time defending you guys. As the boss once said, the Saints used to mean something. Only motherfucker that seems to remember that is me and Gat. That is true though. We are not backing down on this game. We get it. It's new and it's a shock reaction to a reboot like no other. The GIF was supposed to convey that. Again, Voss.
No.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
I'm just saying, Voss. I'm just saying. Saints Row, Volition, Saints Row. This is just not right. Saints Row gets a greedy reboot that's not greedy. That is not greedy at all.
How is that greedy at all? Like that. That's as smooth as baby's butt, dude. What the fuck? That's just Fortnite shit, man. Come on.
Seriously, if that trailer is gritty, right, then Super Mario Bros is a horror movie.
Yeah.
Super Mario Bros is a horror game.
Then Fortnite is a survival horror game.
Seriously. Gritty reboot set in the quote-unquote Weird West. One of the questions raised at the roundtable with the game developers was that of cultural appropriation. Again, I've already shown this to you. If you want an actually diverse Saints Row game, play the original, the second game as well. Seriously, cast is pretty freaking diverse. The 6 people made available for interview were all middle-aged white men.
Okay, so? I mean...
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
One, that's 2. That's 1. And 2,
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Just seriously. What? I
fail to recognize the correlation.
How does that have anything to do with anything? Creating a game set in a region where a significant proportion of the population is Latinx or Hispanic. Again.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Ghost of Tsushima was literally made by Sucker Punch, non-Japanese studio.
To the point where the Japanese people are like,
even the Japanese people look at Ghost of Tsushima, they fucking clap. They fucking clap at Ghost of Tsushima, right?
Sucker Punch.
Seriously.
Sucker Punch literally got all the respect and love of all the Japanese people.
You know what I freaking love though, right? Is Sucker Punch making Ghost of Tsushima and then From Software making Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, that is fucking good. Like Japanese to Western, Western to Japanese.
Japanese game developers do Western stuff, the Western aesthetic, and Western game developers do Japanese aesthetic. Both of them, in my opinion, they're freaking amazing, right? There's some, unfortunately, the Western in general just like, oh, but you can't do that, etc., etc. Oh my god, fucking hell. Just I'm playing Okuyasu as well too. Just
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
meeting at 8:30. Creative director Jim Boone said that diversity was important, and there was an explicit focus on making the team producing the game as diverse as the characters in it. Just
I fail to recognize the correlation.
also this.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Literally nothing to do with anything, but reboots Doom pretty much straight up. Does anyone have a good relationship with anyone they're related to by blood?
What do you mean good relationship?
Define good relationship.
Define good relationship.
Define good relationship. And two, you have issues. You have issues, and I'm playing this.
You know what I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Or is that just an idea sold to us by the media? You do realize that you don't have to look at the media to know that you can have a good relationship with your blood relation. I mean, it's not. Anyway, I don't think I can keep up with the replies to this. Yikes. Okay, again, I'm playing this. Just
You know what I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
straight up. I hate that so many people replied to say, "Oh yes, my blood relative and I are so tight." Ugh. There are those of us who don't have a good relationship with their blood relatives.
And it's our fault? Fuck you!
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What does this have? Well, just because. So misery loves company, I guess, right? So if I'm miserable, you should be too, right? Oh my God.
Wait, what?
Because that's the logic. If I'm miserable, then so should you.
Yeah. It's like I'm miserable. You should be too. And like you're all at fault for my inability to have a good relationship. Like my ass.
Oh man. Dr. Radiant related to Bucks. Those kids weren't the Saints. The most they could hope for is being one of the rival gangs that the Saints crush at best. Seriously, if the trailer actually has a bait and switch, it's like, nah, this is Saints Row. But no, actually, here are the real Saints Row. I don't know. They're not gonna do it. Considering how they're putting the stats out, they're not going to do something like that. But hey, I'm just saying, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it to nice number 2, that'll be absolutely swell. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Anyway, the idea that most people have good relationships with blood relatives is a media thing. No. Seriously, how many?
Is this guy seriously like this person is seriously accusing the media for his own bad relationship with his with their own siblings. That's the first. And the second one is like, don't this person think that siblings, I can fucking guarantee with 100% certainty that siblings exist before the media.
I mean, it's not that hard to comprehend, right?
Exactly.
Right? Like, I dropped my brother off at his dorm room 18 years ago and haven't seen him since. But that's the point when he's going to college, you have to drop him off somewhere and he has to stand by himself.
He lives by himself.
That's self-explanatory. My parents did that to me. That's very self-explanatory. Not the dorm room, but still. We text occasionally, but I don't think we're living in those Folgers commercial where the kid comes home from college and makes coffee for his parents, etc. There are people who are like that.
Yeah.
What's wrong with those people?
Wait. So there's nothing really wrong with this guy's relationship. It's like, what the hell?
I'm playing this.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
It's straight up that. It's straight up that. Come on, y'all. It's dumb.
APB and APB is just a fictional brothers.
Yeah, we don't exist, right? We don't exist. We're just a figment of people's imagination.
Yeah, we are made by the media.
We are a propaganda, fam. Okay. Racists are mad about Queen of England being portrayed by a beautiful, talented black actor in a historical drama. Yeah. No, I mean, it's not that hard to figure out why.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, y'all. I mean, Okuyasu. I just Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I haven't been getting third racist!
I mean, come on. It's not that hard to figure out why. Whoever made this needs to get arrested. Okay.
What?
Okay, 1. White Africans exist.
Yeah.
White Africans exist. Did you know that Charlize Theron is African? South African specifically. They exist. It's not a very difficult thing to comprehend. Seriously. Come on, y'all. And 2, this is a fictional character and this is a historical drama.
Yeah, historical. Yeah.
It's supposed to be historical drama. Elon Musk is South African.
Wait, Elon Musk is dead?
Charlize Theron. She's the chick in she's the chick in Prometheus. Actually, she's the chick
Elon
in
Musk, or as our dad calls him, fam. Elon Musk, or as our dad calls him, Elon Muse.
I remember that.
Elon Muse.
Wait, is the compressor actually like compress my laugh?
It did before.
It did. Anyway,
it did before.
Why would race swap? Okay, where was I? By weird, I mean racist. Why would race swap a real person? Yeah, couple reasons. One of them being that people who make historical shows and movies or whatever like the idea of retelling stories like these with black faces.
What?
I failed to recognize. I failed to recognize. I failed to recognize.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
And also, her being white isn't some culturally important thing. Wrong. That's just factually wrong. Like, wrong. That is just wrong in every imaginable level. Right? Just straight up. Like, Black Panther is a fictional character. This is Queen of England. Come on, y'all. Come on.
God.
It's like, imagine if you remake if you make a Martin Luther King film, except Martin Luther...
But he's white.
He's played by Ryan Gosling.
Imagine the fucking backlash. People will be rioting up in the streets, man. Come on.
Imagine if Malcolm X is played by Ryan Reynolds.
Oh my god. God damn.
Seriously. Come on, y'all. This is dumb. Race doesn't have much to do with that particular story. We can also have the same argument to the other characters, but apparently in your mind, white is bad, black is good.
Black is good.
Seriously. But a big part of Black Panther's character is that he's a black African king. But a big part of Queen of England is that she's the Queen of England who is white. Come on, y'all. Ah! Why is that so hard to comprehend?
These kinds of exceptions, man. What the fuck?
It's literally just ignorant racists to be so pressed about changing that Lamau. No you. No you. 1, no you. And 2, I'm just
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Straight up, we was gangs, man. We was gangs. Rescue dogs shot dead by New South Wales Council due to COVID-19 restrictions. Fucking hell. Australia, what the hell are you doing?
What happened in the land down under, man?
What happened in the land down under? You have to do this shit, Australia. Jesus Christ. Australia, at this point, Australia's not real. Right? Straight up. It's just figment of my imagination. It's not real. It doesn't exist. Gems H donated $5. Chris Pratt will be a great Martin Luther King Jr. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Several impounded dogs due to be rescued by a shelter have instead been shot dead by Rural Council in New South Wales under its interpretation of COVID-19 restrictions, alarming animal activists and prompting a government probe. Okay.
Why?
You know what? I'm gonna change something because I feel like this is not real. This can't be real. It has to be fictional. It has to be. I'm gonna rename this to this. There you go. There you go. That is at least something that I can genuinely believe, right? That I can believe. I can totally believe this happening. Because it already had. Anyway. Berkshire Council in the state's northwest killed the dogs to prevent volunteers at a Cobar-based animal shelter from traveling to pick up animals last week, according to council's watchdogs, the offices of local government. Seriously. It's gotta be PETA. PETA! Stop banging Jennifer Lawrence. Jesus Christ. I was on BBC's Woman Hour on Monday talking about the conversations I've had with these teenagers or young men. This is a breakdown of the key info I've learned about this community over the 18 months or so. There's a bit more info over my Instagram too. Okay, what is this? Everything I learned about what? Incels? Incels? Okay, fine, incels. Okay. In 2018, I started uploading cartoons about sexism to Instagram. My following grew. Good for you. And my page was shared to a men's rights subreddit, a group on Reddit. Oh.
All right.
Since then, I had lots of trolls, a majority of which are incels. Maybe because you made some really bad takes and these people disagree. But wait, we'll see the takes. Maybe the takes are actually super freaking amazing, but I doubt it. But hey. Dr. Idiot donated $2. Your time has come, Lassie Coxgun. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Okay. Normie, Sim, Femoid, Stacy, Base.
What?
One of this is not like the other. I don't know about you, fam, but one of this is not like the other. Also, speaking of Base, right? Have you seen the original average fan video?
No. Wait, what do you mean by the original average fan video?
The original average fan. You know the average fan versus average enjoyer meme, right?
Yeah, I do. But what do you mean by the average?
It's me, Frost! I'm fucking fuming! Whoever put shit through my letterbox, I'm gonna smash your head in! You're fucking dead! We'll find out who you are, we'll tie your dad up, and we're gonna fucking bomb him! That's it! You're a fucked it! I'm gonna chop your mum's ears off with a butter knife, and I'm gonna cram them up your dad's ass! You son of a bitch! Go!
I fucking love that.
Wait, you're telling me someone put shit in his letterbox?
Yes.
What a mad lad! I guess he is average enjoyer, man. What the fuck?
Oh man, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just.
Let us commence forth. British?
Also, fam, one of the comments says something along the lines of, "Don't worry, the listening test isn't that hard." And then here's the listening test.
It's me, Frost! I'm fucking fuming! Whoever put shit through my letterbox, I'm gonna smash your head in! You're fucking dead!
Oh my god.
I have a feeling that that's the kind of people that this person's encountering, but I just love that. I just love that clip so much. It just make me laugh every single time. There's fucking British, man. I recognize them immediately. They have a really distinct and unique dialect. Well, I mean, if you listen to it again.
Me, Frost! I'm fucking fuming! I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna kick your dog off its ass!
Yeah, I can certainly agree. They really do have a really distinct and unique dialect.
A distinct, unique dialect.
Oh, I'm crying, man. I'm crying. It's so fucking hilarious. But most of the incels I encountered were aged 16 to 23, which worried me. I mean, I don't exactly look at those youths, them youths, man, them youths, and consider them adults, right? Reminds me of that clip of Attack the Block, right? Where the character is like, where,
no, it's not Attack the Block. It's not Attack the Block. It's what? Attack the Block.
Attack the Block. Attack the Block. Attack the Block. And then one of the characters go, where, man? That ain't even the police at the road. That youth's in there. I can't fucking.
You're smoking crack, mate.
that ain't even the police at the road. That's youths in there.
What? Oh my god.
Fucking love that. Watch Attack the Block, by the way. Seriously. Just I am just giving. Where's my watch? Where's my watch? There you go.
Go home, lock your door, do your homework, watch Naruto.
I do need to get the Attack the Block clip where the character says, where, that even the police at the road. That's youths in there.
Oh shit.
That I think that would be a really good Begone fetus. I straight up. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna put that as my Begone fetus clip. Okay, well that's still downloading. Where is I? I decided to learn all about the incel community, so I did an internet deep dive. I joined several incel subreddit, and 18 months later, this is what I learned.
What the hell?
I'm playing this. I'm
A white woman!
Of course. Look at that. She got the map of misogyny straight up, right? See, straight up. You know what that means, fam? I'm gonna kill the hoe.
Okay, master. Let's kill the hoe.
Seriously. Beach. Fucking map of misogyny, man. Oh, white women. The basic idea. The basic ideology with memes. Incel equals involuntary celibate.
Okay.
No, because the thing is, like, my definition, from my understanding of incel is the fact that these people are really down bad and want to have sex. They are virgin, involuntarily celibate. They just really want to have sex. And I'm like, buy some fucking hookers, man. Buy some hookers. Go to a strip club and buy some fucking hookers. I know that we have COVID-19 restrictions here. I don't know how the strip club's gonna work, but hey, seriously, if you've got money, buy them hookers. Fuck, there you go. Why is that so hard? A man usually young whose identity isn't defined by his lack of sexual experience with women, he blames women in society for this.
that one I can agree.
Yeah. You know how much the I'm gonna read this. Do you know how the incels react, man? Do you know how they do when they blame the women?
It's me, Frost! I'm fucking fuming!
Fucking load that. Incels, the virgin walk, a meme used by incels to represent incels. Yeah, the virgin walk is more than just used by incels. It's used for a lot of things, right? You got the virgin and the Chad meme. Incel hates some men too. Chads are conventionally attractive men who have sex with women. Again, if you are putting so much virtue of men because they have way too much sex with women, I think you're the issue. You do realize that having sex a lot is not necessarily good. It's not always good at all. It's straight up. Chad, alpha male, muscly, top of the social hierarchy. Incels believe looks and genetics determine your come on, yeah. Come on. Your success. Come on, yeah. With women, they call it lookism. Oh my god, I am so playing that. I'm so playing. Where's that fucking clip? Where's that fucking? This.
Wait, lad. That ain't even police at the room. That's youths in there.
Fucking load that clip.
What is even on? Why want to fuck?
Not even the police at the road. That's youths in there. Oh man. They call it lookism. What the fuck is lookism, man? And that the top 80% of women are selectively dating the top 20% of men. That is called hypergamy. Oh my god. Stacy, the female version of Chad, she's hot but shallow and a gold digger. The Chad and Stacy memes are both blonde plus blue-eyed incels, and they outright cross over a lot. How can the incels be alt-right if they do not like white men with blonde and blue eyes? I mean, isn't that like a walking contradiction? I'm just saying, the incels are alt-right, but they don't like white men. Come on. Oh my god, there's also this. Not all men, words by whoever that is. As humans, we generalize things. For example, we say, be careful of ticks. Wow. Okay. Wow. I mean, just.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Yeah, men are ticks. I see where you're going with this. Men are ticks, right? Men are like ticks because they carry Lyme disease. Wow. But no one says, actually, not all ticks carry Lyme disease. But they do, though. But they do say that. if you consult scientists, if you consult biologists, I'm pretty sure there are some who say something along those lines. Because logically, we all understand that enough ticks carry Lyme disease to put you at risk of being infected. Men are not fucking ticks. I mean, come on, y'all.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
6760 to $1. Oh god, she's ugly. Kill it with fire. Or you could even say,
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. When we speak about women's oppression and abuse, obviously we know it's not all men. But when 1 in 3 women are assaulted by a man in their lifetime, it's enough men to make all women afraid. Okay. So you're trying to conflate even more statistics, right? I'm just saying. Something is wrong with your choices of men. I mean, if you know that these statistics kind of show that women have really, really odd choices of men. That's what it says to me. Because not all men, obviously not all men, but when the 1 in 3 women are assaulted by men, I'm pretty sure that has something to do with the choices that they make. Seriously. James H. with the $1. Feminism is cancer. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't know. From what I'm seeing, I feel like the women here make some really poor choices, but I don't know. Maybe I'm a fucking misogynist saying that, right? I'm a fucking misogynist. I'm a horrible fucking misogynist. I'm a sexist.
A white woman!
Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I'm a horrible sexist, right? Nintendo at $14. Oh god, she needs to go outside and touch grass. God freaking bless you, Nintendo. Finally, we got to number 2. Number 2. Play the third one for us. Okay, there you go. Number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Nice number 2. Finally, it's been a while since we got the nice number 2. Nice number 2 for once. God bless. God bless y'all. Seriously. Absolutely freaking bless. Bless. Nice to number 2. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for joining into the stream. Let's see if we can make it to nice number 3. That'll be swell. Anyway, where was I? Yeah. Women, you're gonna need to question your choices in men. Because if not all men, if you know that it's not all men, then there are definitely something's wrong here. Something is wrong here. It's enough men that when I'm walking home alone at night, I have to assume it's all men to keep myself safe. What? Again. Something is wrong with your choices, with your life choices, to the point where you have to think that all men are the ones who are going to harm you. Right? Something has to be wrong with your life. There has to be, right? What was the phrase? If you encounter an asshole the day, if you encounter an asshole in one day, they're the asshole. But if you encounter asshole everywhere, you're the asshole.
You're the asshole.
Right? There's that common phrase, right? If you encounter one asshole in that day, they're the asshole. But if you encounter asshole every day, you're the asshole. Because I feel like that's what's happening here. Just like I have to act as though all ticks have Lyme disease. Again, men are not ticks. Ticks are at least, it's not just the fact that they carry Lyme disease that is bad for it. They're bad in general, right? They're bad in general. It's not just the fact that someone will carry Lyme disease, it's just they're just bad in general. Men are not bad. Men are not ticks. Again, something is wrong here. And I'm not seeing how men is the problem, but hey, that's just me. I'm maybe just a filthy misogynist. When you make our abuse about you, it doesn't help anyone. Isn't that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you're doing? You're making the abuse to be about you.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing. You make your abuse about, 1, you make your abuse about you, and 2, you use that abuse, you use that as an excuse to generalize all men, even though it's factually incorrect. James H. donated $1. Let me use her logic. I've dated enough insane feminist women that it makes me miserable that I now have to assume all women are insane feminists who will make me miserable. See how that works?
Exactly.
Brilliant. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly. Right? The reverse also applied. That by that logic reverse, that's bad. That's misogynistic, right? My God. We know it's not all men, but it's enough for enough men to keep us in a constant state of fear. Lady, you are dating really, really bad men. I don't know how you can come up with really, really bad men, but the men that you dated, your selection is very, very concerning. Like, straight up. Like I don't know the kinds of people you dated, but
either it's a poor choice of either it's like a poor shit sense of taste, like you have poor taste, or it's a poor consequence of coincidences.
Seriously,
that you've dated this terrible man.
Seriously, man.
What the hell is going on with my webcam?
What's funny? What's really ironic about this, fam? Oh, the download's over. What's really ironic about this is that this is an incel mindset.
Huh.
Think about it. This is an incel mindset. This is the incel mindset, except the genders are reversed. Exactly like that. It is absolutely an incel mindset.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I have poor taste of men. It's all the men's fault.
Straight up.
It's the world's
Seriously.
fault.
My God. Where's my freaking clip? Where's my attack the block? Where's my attack the block clip? Oh, the gang. It's the gang that has our attack the block. There we go. I need my even the police at the row. That's you in there.
Wait, lad.
There you go. There you go.
There.
There you go. Normalize that volume.
That ain't even police at the row. That's youths in there.
Fucking love that. Oh, I love that. Excuse me. Render that.
I still can't comprehend what the fuck he was saying though. It's so incomprehensible for me.
It's incel mindset, man. Also, that's youths in there. Not even the police at the row. It's youths in there. Need to put this as my freaking
I need you to put it. I need you to put subtitles on the clip.
Dr. Idiot rated $2. How much do you want to bet this white women thinks all black people are thugs? No, wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if you did. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Actually, yeah. It's not surprising because the logic makes sense. Based on
Fam, did you just say that all black people are thugs? Logic makes sense.
No, I was saying that based on how her logic has been, it makes sense that she would think that.
I'm playing an Okuyasu regardless.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been again. They're racist!
Absolutely, man. God, horrible.
Accidental Okuyasu.
Accidental Okuyasu. Did you know that there's a song named Accidental Racist?
What?
I don't know. That's stupid. Of course, Cowboy Bebop is already inciting horny male outrage and it hasn't even premiered yet. Why? Because Faye does not wear the outfit that she's supposed to wear in the original. The men of genre fandoms don't want their scantily clad female characters messed with, so what else is new? Because they're good, man. I mean, what's wrong with it? The male outrage follows a long, ongoing history of pitchfork-wielding men gathering in their town square of choice, be that Twitter or Reddit, and declaring war on any on-screen depiction or a female character that doesn't sexually gratify them. In any case, the fictional bounty hunter stoking outrage this time around is Faye Valentine, portrayed by Daniela Pineda in the forthcoming Netflix remake of the popular sci-fi anime. Looks like shit. Which also stars walking thirst trap John Cho as protagonist. Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Dude. Okay. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Teach you this lesson, old man.
You cannot unironically have these two on the same goddamn fucking sentence. Sir, how? You
How? This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K! How did they get you at 4K?
4K, dude. Mustafa Shakir's fellow bounty hunter Jet Black. Cowboy Bebop is set way in the future, blah, 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 blah. Seriously, dude. You got caught in 4K. Literally 4K. 4K. Rule for me, but not for thee. Jesus Christ. Hate to break it to you. Okay. Yes, the tired old, if you have a problem with characters being challenged for no reason to be too sexy, that you shouldn't just jerk off to porn BS. Matt! I hate to break it to you, but the chick on the right could not do a lot of physical stunts in that outfit. She absolutely can.
Yeah?
She absolutely can.
Who are you to say so?
She absolutely can. Like what's restricting? Is that a jacket? Like she literally can strap the jacket on her waist. She literally can do that and she can still move around. Sure. Come on, y'all. Nintendo it to $1. Why are they hiring these people who make no sense? No idea, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. When it completely fails, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Also, this took literally 2 seconds to find. Wow, standing still for a picture is totally the same thing as performing stunts in the same costume. That would imply that there are issues performing stunts in this costume. They only say that there are issues. Which, for the record, I don't fucking believe. I don't fucking believe. I need to. There's that Tom and Jerry clip. Where's that? This clip, man. This.
Will not explode.
Just. Don't you believe it? Don't you believe it? Don't you believe it? Straight up. I need to add that clip. Straight up, right? Ugh. Oh look, the NPC's right on the script. You can almost set your clock by it. Again, this video is her trash talking to people who are criticizing her for the outfit.
What?
It's really dumb. One, it's really dumb. And two. Got what to say? And two. I don't believe that the original costume is gonna cause. You need to show it. Show it to me. Show it to me straight up. I do not believe that the original costume is going to cause so many problems to the point we cannot do stunts on it. That's one. That's two, right? And three, Fate doesn't need a lot of stunt.
That's two. And the second one, that's assuming the actor does all the stunts.
That is also true. Straight up.
If,
I need my don't you believe
if it's a stunt actor, then why bother?
Seriously. Tom and Jerry, don't you believe it? Don't you believe it? Alright, rendering that. Man, I'm generating clips as I go. Guy who never get late are the ones getting uppity over anime titties. They're still right. I hate to break it to you, but just because they don't have the same girls, just because they don't fuck a lot, does not mean they're wrong. What does a virginity status have to do with anything in this one? For fuck's sake, just go jack off and be done with it, Lamau. Or, here's a better advice. Don't watch the remake. Don't watch the live action adaptation. Straight up.
Live action.
It's dumb. Everybody has been bringing up Faye, and I should say, if I can leg press and do squats in this, then it's functional enough. Fucking straight up.
It's
straight up.
And a skirt.
Straight up.
And a shorts.
Straight up. Straight up from the freaking cosplayer. James H with $1. Jarbo has never seen an MMA fight. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. God damn it, Matt. Matt. Just seriously. All right, let's go with this. I'm a high school teacher, and there was this kid who kept wearing an Aigo sweatshirt to school. Right.
Okay.
And no teacher ever called him out on it. Because they're boomers. No, not wanting to go make a big deal about it to admin and risk having to explain an Aigo to my principal. I think you should. I'm just saying.
That ain't even police at the wheel. That's youths in there.
I'm just saying. There's youths in there.
I still don't understand what the fuck the guy is saying, man. I don't understand that clip at all. I can't comprehend it at all. Please.
But that is at least. But I'm just saying, fam. That is at least more comprehensible than this.
It's me, Frost. I'm fucking fuming.
What the fuck happened? He just lapped himself up to a freaking trash can. I decided to take matters to my own hands. Ooh. One morning, I saw him in the hall talking to friends, and I came up behind him, put my hands on his shoulder, and said quietly with a smile on my face, "You know what's on that sweatshirt, and I know what's on that sweatshirt. Don't let me catch you wearing on this campus again." Ooh.
Okay.
This kid looked like he'd seen God. He said, yes, ma'am. I patted his shoulder and said, "Perfect. Glad we're understanding." Bid him a good day and walked away. He and his friends were shook, but he never wore that shirt again. Score 1 for the scary otaku teacher. Wow. I stunning and brave. Just clap. Clap on that one. Assuming that's real. I'm just clap on that one. Wow, stunning and brave. Preventing all the youth from the moral degeneracy of
That's how you get rid of cringy weeboos, man.
I'm just
That ain't the police at the wheel. That's youths in there.
I love that clip so much. The fucking miner just quote tweeted me again. I'm playing this again.
That ain't the police at the wheel. That's youths in there.
This amount of hatred towards minors is not normal.
It is.
One.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
And two.
That oaf, you call him a minor, I call him a menace.
Seriously. Maybe minors should behave themselves on the internet, right? Maybe minors should behave themselves. Why is
maybe
that?
minors shouldn't be in the internet in the first place.
Yeah, minors shouldn't be on the internet in the first place. That's true. Oh, what the hell? Wow, fam. Talk about a reach, fam. Talk about the reach, right? Even reposting, quote tweeting, not safe for work shit for their minor followers to see, which is a sign of that's not fucking grooming. That's not grooming at all. Grooming is a deliberate act towards specific people, not fucking posting 18 plus content to everybody to see. I mean, come on, y'all. Come on. I think blocking every minor on site isn't anything other than big. Whoa! Okay.
You need to develop some appreciation because you got people all around you trying to help you, and all you do is bitch and moan.
Just blocking every minor on site is bigotry? Come on, y'all. Come on. Are you dense? My account is 18 plus, which means no minors allowed. It isn't that's about as straightforward as you can get. Just seriously.
What can I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down. Getting a headshot, just like
boom, headshot, boom, headshot, boom, headshot. Seriously. Straightforward. Boom, headshot. Straightforward. Absolutely. Is that hard to understand? How is wanting to keep minors out of adult spaces bigoted? Segregation is bad. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Excuse me? That ain't fucking segregation, dude. How the fuck can you look at 18 plus as the same as goddamn racism? Come on.
No.
Society. We live in a society.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm playing all the. I don't even know. I'm playing all the clips that.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view. That ain't the police at the wheel. That's youths in there.
Straight up.
That's youths in there.
Segregation. Are you sure that's why you're against it? I have been horribly mistreated in the past, and I don't want others to also have to go through that. Maybe.
Where's the audio? Where's the audio at? Where the mics? Where the ears?
Man. Where the ears? My microphone fucking broke.
Where the mics?
It's the compressor, man. I swear to God, it's gotta be the compressor. It couldn't have been anything else. It has to be the compressor. Okay, in that case, I'm bumping the gain. Oh man. Freaking.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's not the compressor. It's just light host. Okay, I'm getting another VST host that's not shit. Like host, you're okay, but you've been causing issues on my stream, evidently. Visit 207-821 Buck. I guess not allowing minors to perform in porn vids is now bigoted. Wow. Straight up segregation. I mean, minors.
Good point.
I mean, minors should have porn, right? I mean, BBC said so last time, right?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
My God. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So blocking minors on Twitter is mistreating someone. Yeah, apparently. When it's done for the reasons you people would do it for, it's not different than blocking someone if you found out they have dark skin. No. You're wrong. You're straight wrong. It just error. Just wrong. Just wrong. It was absolute wrong. And I'm playing this. Wrong. This amount of hatred towards minors is not normal. People in the court retweets go after me. Instead, I fight back rabid animal noises. Yeah, I wonder why people on the internet hate minors. I wonder why. Negabender to $1 by hacking to my nemesis' audio software strikes again. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. The quote retweet is full of sad ass adults.
Oh my
Oh, yes, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting third racist.
I mean,
I thought we're not supposed to be bigoted, and I thought segregation is bad.
I thought segregation is bad. I thought we're not supposed to be bigoted, but here we are, the minors, man. These minors, man. Saul,
Only
Saul.
minors.
Dude, you call him a minor, I call him a menace.
Exactly, Saul.
Minors, and people who play Call of Duty are the only things that bring out the racism within you.
Yeah, seriously, minors are a menace. You know who else is a minor? Dennis the Menace. Say it up. Just
That oaf, you call him a minor, I call him a menace.
I mean, seriously, a menace to society. Look at this. Come on, y'all. Come on. Absolutely. The amount of hatred towards minor is not normal. Yeah, I wonder why people hate minors on the internet. Seriously. Wonder why. It's a secret, man. It's just the world's biggest secret, man. I don't know the answer. Straight up. Hey, Film Twitter, I got a question. We all know red flag movies, Fight Club, The Joker, etc. that we all can spot on sight, but is there any green flag movies? Seriously? Movies that make you hear someone say that makes you instantly trust or like a person. Someone's taste in films does not describe their freaking character, dude. I'm playing this.
This is the kind of person.
It's me, Frost! I'm fucking filming! Ah!
Yeah, this is the kind of person that white woman was like before, right? Because this person is straight up judging other people.
Yeah, that is also true.
This person is straight up judging other people based on their movie taste. Like, come on.
Point of fucking view.
Seriously, subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Movies that you hear someone say that makes you instantly trust or like a person. No movies do that. No movies have ever done. No piece of media ever has done that. Straight up.
There's one for me though. Like if you mention you like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, hey, you're in the crew, man. You're in the crew.
I'm just saying. I'm playing. I don't know. I'm just like playing this.
Fuck, this is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
I don't know why I love that edit of Tifu going into the war, man.
It's kind of inappropriate for today's news, but
wait, what happened?
No, the whole thing with
I see. Yeah. The many self-proclaimed neutral icons were actually just covert alt-right influencers. Okay, hold the freaking phone. Totally neutral and definitely not alt-right starter pack. Okay, I can see how you can get into the right by these two, but Elon Musk? Like, what the fuck does he talk? Not talk about fucking politics. It doesn't talk politics, man. PewDiePie?
He just talks about memes. Both of these people just talk about memes.
Do I need to play this?
Excuse me. No. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
Joe Rogan? What the hell is up with Joe Rogan? What's wrong with him? South Park? I mean, I'm not that much of a big fan of South Park, but South Park makes fun of everybody. It's not leading to a specific point of view. I mean, come on. If you want South Park to make fun of Christianity like the ones you love to make fun of, or to make fun of the right, go watch their older ones, I guess. I don't know. Edward and Agenda, wrong. Straight up, just wrong. That's just wrong. Wrong. We've discussed about this many times. Okay, just because a character is very, very tomboyish does not mean that the character is non-binary or trans. Edward's gender is meaningless because it is meaningless. It's never been an issue about her. It's the issue is that she's a very, very effective hacker member of the team. Like that's all she is. Come on, y'all. Often described as an androgynous child. Yeah, so are loads and loads of female characters in anime. Kino from Kino's Journey, straight up too. Anyway, Edwards, she even says so. She said she's a girl. Come on. It's a topic that fans return to, especially since the language about gender has evolved since the anime's premiere. Though referred to as she or cowgirl. Cowgirl? There are various times where characters are confused by Edward's gender, even her own father too. Yeah, just because you are confused with the character's gender does not make them non-binary, does not make them trans. If that's the requirement for being non-binary or trans, wow, holy crap. Loads and loads of anime characters are trans.
Yeah,
loads and loads of
that is
anime
true.
characters are non-binary. I mean, I thought being trans or being non-binary are a lot more complicated than that. But no, here we got characters. We're just gonna slap the identity to them, even though that's not what they are. But hey. Stupid. According to director of Ed's gender is meaningless, blah, blah, blah. Picture of Ed from Bebop wearing goggles smiling. Picture of Cowboy Bebop playing a computer. I think y'all remember that meme. Cowboy Bebop playing computer meme. Cowboy Bebop computer meme. This one. Oh man, I fucking love this. No, not access the freaking tweets. Where the freaking? I just need this freaking image, man. This freaking image is amazing. Look at that video kid coming Bebop with his computer. Absolutely freaking amazing, right? Just the magazines, man. These magazines, they completely, totally, 100% understand the anime culture, right? The Cowboy Bebop and his computer. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That is Cowboy Bebop with his computer.
That is indeed. His name is indeed Cowboy Bebop. He is indeed the Cowboy Bebop.
Damn it, Bandai. Oh man, that was a classic. Anyway, where's I? That fast return to especially the language. Blah 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 blah. Wait, are you just transcribing the article? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
When you just go look at someone's 3D modeler and just a bunch of freaky lowly shit. We've been through this. We've talked about this all the time. We talk about this all the time. I mean,
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
They did a good job on yours, but whoa. You're telling me that this person over here is 3D modeler for a VTube model, and this person over here is also playing a lowly character, but you don't like lowly. The 3D modeler has a lowly taste, but you don't like your character. How can you? Huh?
What? What?
I
What? Huh?
I don't know where this clip is from, but I love.
What? Huh?
I love how strange it is. That like it's one of those like I don't understand. Like what is called like what? Huh? The guy is
What?
so,
What? Huh?
the guy is so happy with being confused. Like huh? Oh man. I saw this tweet without context yesterday and was like, uh-oh. But I just saw who you were talking to and oh my god, it's even more uncomfortable than I expected. Yep, it's bad. And for a popular artist to be supporting them by commissioning when they don't even try to hide their freak shit is, not my favorite. I've definitely skipped an artist when looking at potential commissioners because of the other content they make. And if you go right to their page, it's like so blatant, they gotta know. Exactly, like why would you want to give someone that money? Especially with a model because you're representing their work every time you show it. And yeah, they're not subtle. Oh my god. It's just freaking... unless if it's actual child porn freaking reported instead of telling your oomfies that this needs to be, oh my god, it's dumb. Really are you for real? I made this cute fan art. I hope there's nothing wrong with it. Right, sure, there's nothing wrong with this. Oh no. In case you don't know, these are VTubers. And the outfits are from a lowly hentai. Thread logged. Edit. In my haste, I did not realize the reference for that. I apologize. We cannot allow this content here. Yeah, this is the right time where I'm just playing. Where's my use? Where's my use? That's use in there. There we go.
That ain't even the police at the room. That's use in there.
Seriously. I just tried to $1 PTSD. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep 'em coming. Yeah, funnily enough, right? Lost Pause actually got there was this cosplay of these three particular loli characters, right? And Lost Pause mentioned this in a video and like, wait, I don't know what that loli hentai. Wait, that was a hentai. I don't know which loli hentai. So I took the poster that from the freaking Lost Pause video and I reverse Google search it and I found the title, and then I watched it and like, huh, I've actually seen this I've actually seen this couple of times on my Twitter, but I thought I didn't know this. I thought, wait, this is a loli hentai. I miss it. This is a very famous hentai. I kind of missed that, and then I was like, oh, it's that one. Now I remember. Jesus Christ. I mean, based on Asan, this base.
Who fucking liked the post though?
This is straight up just like the post.
It's Calliope. Calliope, of course Calliope would fucking like this post.
Oh man. Man, this is just uncomfortable. Talents making jokes about being lolicons is one thing. Making comments with implicit pedophilia is another. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
At least a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Seriously.
At least they still see it as pedophilia, even if the guy the shota is a boy instead of a girl.
The art is nice, but ew. We'll never be a fan of this joke from the girls or otherwise. Okay, I'm playing this again.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. I think this is way over the line. I also sincerely doubt Noelle herself would be okay with this kind of joke being circulated. What? You do know that they make these jokes themselves regularly, right? Or are you some kind of tourist? Not quite like this. Yes, quite like that.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just playing this.
That's a subjective, philosophical
I don't even
point
watch
of fucking view.
I don't even watch VTubers a lot, but even I know that they make jokes about loli shota a lot. Excuse me.
They make jokes all the time.
It's basically depicting Noel as this sex-crazed pedo who wants to kidnap and do things with kids. You do realize that it's in a completely fictional freaking context, right? What the fuck? It's not even funny. Again.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Seriously. 3 hours and 17 minutes into an actual Genshin hoopla. There you go. Grab the drinks.
Finally, at least.
Finally.
Can.
Finally, get the Genshin hoopla drinks. Oh, it's scratch that on the bingo.
Nah, but it's not actually in the bingo, right? I remember that it's not actually in the bingo. There will always be a mention of Genshin in any.
Fam, it is in the bingo, fam. It is in the bingo. If you didn't get it, you just had a bad RNG, man. I'm just saying. Big bruh. Oh, man. Bro, y'all good? She's 18 or 19. Hey! She's a drawing. It doesn't matter. I can't with the Americans or Gen Z. It's not just the Americans or Gen Z. You're the same dude to beat his shit to a drawing of a 12-year-old.
Wait.
Again.
Wait. I don't understand his argument. She's a drawing. It doesn't matter. I can't. Wait. I thought we're not supposed to use that argument.
I don't know, man. Can we not do this? Why? It's sexualizing them. Even if they aren't minors, is disgusting. Even if they aren't minors, is disgusting. You. Even if that. Excuse me.
Stop it. Get some help.
It's the freaking drawing. I need.
We created it. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up.
Oh man, I need to see the actual show. Oh my god, go outside, you freak of nature. People are allowed to sexualize things if it's legal. Seriously. Yo, bro, she's 18 or 17. Diluk, or Kaya. Where's the ladder? Okay, this person needs to get the bonk. They need to get the bonk.
Dude, the both of them is horny, man. The both of them is horny.
Seriously. Where's the ladder? Actually, you should do Noel too. Okay. Bonk. Get that bonk. I do not know if I have horny in my bingo pool, but I need to get that bonk. There you go. Need to put that on my bingo pool next week. Fiction doesn't affect reality. Well, they don't. The fact that you're making a fan fiction and fan art.
What?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
That has nothing to do with anything. Hell, even interacting with the fandom shows that fiction affected your reality. That literally has nothing to do with
I
anything.
fail to recognize the correlation.
That's not what it meant. That's not when people say that. That's not what people mean when they say fiction affected reality. That's not what it means. Come on, y'all. The very act of you making fan art and shipping to is showing that fiction affected you. It's not that hard to grasp. Not in the same level as these people say they are. You freaking...
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Also, this person is... Just...
God damn it.
Just...
That ain't even police at the wheel. That's youths in there.
Straight up. It's youths in there. It's youths in there. It's youths. Freaking... I need my Begone Fetus clip again. Just...
That oaf, you call him a minor, I call him a menace.
Straight up.
Why not?
Why the hell not? I mean, isn't that a child? According to Kobayashi Maid Dragon canon, dragons don't have any concept of childhood in the same way that humans do. Yeah, another excuse for pedophiles. This wholesome anime got rid of wholesome. Okay, Dragon Maid is Dragon Maid is a lot of things, and wholesome is definitely one of them, but it's not to a significant degree, right? It's very, very sexy a lot of times. Since Kana with her thighs and worse with her classmate, and don't get me started with the Shota. Yeah, all of those pedos loving giant titties, truly the hallmark of every child. Massive bazookas.
Massive bazonkas.
Look, I've seen underage girls that are more built up for the age, and it really scares me to see the short stacks. How can I know she has a job and a life on her own or my fast ticket to jail? Watch the goddamn anime, you absolute freaking dingus. Why are you looking at underage girl boobs? I mean, if fucking EDP has to go look, dude, you know you fucked up. If EDP is
questioning you, if EDP is questioning you, you're like, oh shit, I just made a mistake, man.
Yeah, you made a big mistake, right? Like you seen underage girls that are more built up. Yeah, if EDP went on, if fucking EDP has to go come in, it's like, yeah, dog, why are you looking at underage girls, dog? Why are you looking at underage girls, dog? You know you done good.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Seriously.
This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
Don't point on me. Everyone has a natural eye looking for boobs. If they're visible, everyone has. Okay. I'm
so
calling
it's fine
it.
if it's real. It's not fine.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
I mean, you're kind of admitting to everybody that boobs are boobs, and I'm gonna look at boobs regardless of the people's age, and dumb.
And the problem is, it's unreal. It's dumb.
Oh, wow.
Wow, this is some enlightenment here. This is good. This is good shit.
Yeah, I cannot imagine why the Genshin fandom would find this very outrageous. Of course, Lisa's on the top freaking tier. I mean, come on, it's to be freaking expected.
This gives enlightenment, man. This is like enlightenment.
Just give claps. The Genshin fandom has done one thing, or at least the good parts of the Genshin fandoms, like the fucking based. Oh man, Jesus Christ, what the fuck, y'all? There's no age range for a minor.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what?
You can be a minor at any age.
Excuse me, what?
Wow. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know. I'm just playing this.
That's
Qui-Gon.
subjective, philosophical.
Qui-Gon Jinn, I need Qui-Gon Jinn, please.
I need Qui-Gon Jinn, exactly. Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Nintendo rate $1. FBI, open up. Seriously.
Please.
Please. Thank you so much for the donation.
Does that mean that every single Yo, does that mean that every single living person is a pedophile? Because every single person every single person who has fucked someone is a pedophile
Yes.
because they
Yes.
fucked someone
Yes.
who has been a minor and is a minor at any age. So
Yep.
we're all pedophiles at this point. Let's go, man.
We're all
Let's go.
pedophiles. We're all pedophiles. Straight up. My God. I'm also playing this. Just.
Jesus Christ, is that all you people do?
If a Shota was aged up to look like an adult, would you still get hard, or does that happen only with children? Shota is a fictional character, man. Okay, fine, whatever. Moving on. No. Real be crazy diamond. That is the stand of a minor. Are you fucking? Are you?
That's gotta be bait. That's gotta be bait. That's gotta be bait. That's gotta be bait.
That can't be. That come on, y'all. At this point, considering the amount of JoJo
Dude.
freaking Hooplas, man, I believe something like people would say something like
Dude.
that.
Fuck me. I would say real me crazy diamond. That would be fucking cool.
Okay, one, I'm giving that person over there, a bong. Just damn, there are so many freaking horny people.
Imagine being punched by Crazy Diamond so hard, right? But after the punch, you're okay because he just immediately heals you. You're like, come on, dude, that sounds.
That is the stand of a minor. Okay, what the fuck does that have anything to do with anything?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
That is the stand of a minor. Come on,
that's
y'all.
bait.
That's I that could be bait, but at this moment the JoJo fandom is so fucking toxic that it could be an actual thing that they say. But I'm just saying
I'm
that's
sure
dumb.
it's bait.
Reminder that
Shut
Joker.
the fuck up, phone.
Why do you freaks think freaks trademark think Joker is sexy? He's an actual baby boy disgusting. 1, he's not real. 2, he's literally designed as sexy. You're supposed to think he's hot. Joker, this is Persona 5 Joker. This is Persona 5 Joker. Joker is a fictional character who is designed to be as sexy as possible, and his fictional age is irrelevant to his character design. All right, good for you. 1, good for you, and 2, I'm getting the bonk. Bonk. Bong, 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 freaking horny. Persona struggle tweets. This person is not struggling. This person is horny. This person is fucking horny. You make me violently ill. Awful. This is just very, very sad. Just get that sad violin, fam. And disgust me because of the way you talk about a teenager, even if it's fictional. What do you mean, even if it's fictional? It is fictional. That's so damn revolting. Extremely sus. Extremely sus. Extremely freaking sus. Seriously?
That's bait. I do not believe that. That's bait.
Freaking-
Like, come on.
Oh my God.
You're
Persona
fucking
struggle
kidding me.
tweets, man. There's also this, right? What in the boys love Manhwa top is this? Well, I got so many horny people, man. I'm putting the bat a lot of times on this one. Jesus Christ. So many horny people. Sexualizing the hell out of me. That's not you.
More these fucking people. Why are Genshin people always doing this, man?
Nah, I
Stop picking
don't know about
characters
you,
like
fam. I don't know about you, fam, but that does not look like a human being. That looks like a that is a Genshin character. Or at least a human being in real life. That is a Genshin character. A fictional Genshin character, not a real human being. So why are you pretending to be a Genshin character? Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on. You
Why are
wish
the
you look
Genshin
like him.
fandom solutions to the point where they fucking imagine themselves to be the characters, man. Like, come on.
Excuse me. Our pedo logic.
Interesting.
I keep getting arguments from pedophiles about how jacking off to fictional kids isn't wrong. It isn't.
Yeah.
Anyone have any good rebuttals? Maybe don't rebut them. Just leave them fucking alone, man. Jesus Christ.
If you ask for people to get rebuttals into making comeback, maybe you shouldn't make a comeback. Maybe you should just let them argue, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
you should
I'm just
get
saying.
the fuck
Yeah,
off of the
that's a good
internet.
point, right? That's a good point. That's a good point. If you have to ask people
for rebuttals,
if you have to ask people for rebuttals, your argument is your standpoint, your position is bad.
It's bad. You don't believe in it. You don't agree with it fully. Your heart's not in there to the point where you have to ask for rebuttals. If you believe that it is bad, you can make your own rebuttals. You fucking dumb
Pedophiles always try to argue that because it's a fictional character that it's fine to jack off because it's not doing any real harm. It's not doing any real harm. It's not. Have you tried to prove to me that it has actually done real harm? Because from what I've seen, it hasn't. I don't agree with them, but I wanted some good rebuttals to use. Yeah, if you have to outsource your rebuttals to some other Redditors, I mean, come on, y'all.
God damn, that's just pathetic.
It normalizes child abuse. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. By that logic, fiction in general normalizes everything in fiction.
Everything else, yeah.
Everything else in fiction normalizes everything in fiction.
Everything has been. Everything in the entire living world has been depicted by fiction, and that means that everything in the entire living world has been normalized. If that's the logic.
Yeah. Right. You know what is normal? You know what?
How many fucking TV shows or movies or media in general that depicts bank robbers, right? Does that make bank robbing a normalized thing?
Normal thing for everybody else.
Every single person in the entire world would want to rank a bob.
Right. There's also this, right? You know what's normalized in our society is shooting video games. Yeah. First person shooters, third person shooters, shooting video games in general, shooters in general are normalized in our society. That does not mean that shooting people is okay.
Yeah.
It's the fictional context of that particular thing that's being normalized, not the real life one. My God. It depicts children as submissive, flat, and lacking agency. Okay, you clearly have not and I mean very, very clearly have not read a lot of loli doujins.
No, no. What's suspect is that they interpret it as that. As in, they interpret it as children are being submissive. That means that they themselves believe that it is the case.
You do realize that there are lots of doujins where the loli is the dominant one.
Yeah,
it's
common.
It's pretty much just a guarantee if they're doing.
Very rare thing.
Yeah, it's pretty common. It's pretty much just a guarantee if they're doing that they're not getting treatment and thus are a danger to actual children. Oh my God, you have to cite freaking legal things. I mean, my God, the legality is gray. That is the best. You can argue with it all you want, but the most part is in the gray area. It violates actual children's rights to live in a world where they aren't sexualized and objectified and child abuse isn't normal. It violates actual children's rights to live in a world where they aren't sexualized or objectified and child abuse isn't normalized. Literally no correlation.
Let's
no correlation.
Let's
I fail
imagine.
to recognize the correlation.
Just
imagine what a parallel universe that is at Thanos that snapped every single lowly thing in the entire world to just out of existence, right? Would that still make less pedophilia? No.
Yeah, Yeah, that's a good point. James H. to $1. These people think that drawings of fictional quote-unquote children are bad, but they're taking real children to fetish parades with guys dressed up as leather bondage gear is A-okay. They need better priorities.
Okay, yeah.
We talked about that before. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, that is true, right? That is true. Yeah.
This is first world country shit, man.
Yeah, if you just Thanos snap every single depiction of loli, it wouldn't stop the pedophiles.
It wouldn't change anything.
Wouldn't change anything.
Is like a bunch of people doesn't have lolis. That's it.
Oh man. Erisa. Oh my God. Freaking essay. I'm pretty sure if you push them towards yaoi and said it's not gay because they're not real, dude would not agree. That's a good starting point. There's a big difference between yaoi and loli. And shota, even. There's a very, very big difference.
Wait.
If you look
at argues that yaoi is not gay.
No. The thing is, right? Yaoi is gay and loli is pedophilia. That's the argument, right? There are people who enjoy.
It's a different thing.
Yeah, one and two. There are people who enjoy yaoi that are straight.
Yeah.
I mean, if your argument is that yaoi is gay, well, yeah, yaoi is gay, but it doesn't make the people who read them gay.
Yeah. Exactly.
In fact, a lot of
it is gay. Like
a lot of people who read yaoi.
What it says.
Yeah, in fact, a lot of people who read yaoi are girls, straight girls.
Yeah. Straight girls.
It's seriously.
This is dumb.
Yeah. Also, good rebuttal. Okay, good quote unquote. 95% of soldiers in World War II never shot at the enemy. What?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I need a much bigger what on this one.
Proof. Evidence. Please.
95% of soldiers in World War II never shot at the enemy, only towards them. What the fuck is the difference? Wait. What do you mean? Wait. I'm confused. What's the difference between shooting at the enemy and towards the enemy?
Yeah, towards is like only into their general direction, not specifically targeting them.
What? Only to their
But
general
still.
direction, but not specifically targeting them. What?
Yeah, but it's dumb. It's still dumb.
And only 5% aim
What
at
kind
the
of
enemy
protocol
when
is this, man?
firing.
Come on.
What? This has nothing to do with anything. What is your point? Those numbers increase in subsequent wars as militaries put human silhouettes on targets and similar humanization of inanimate objects. In other words, people are trained better to aim. What does that have to do with Lolicon and Shotokan? What does that have to do with anything?
This argument literally falls on its fucking ass. People have been aiming since before media. Bows and arrows were a thing.
Seriously.
And bows and arrows have been used to kill humans as well.
Seriously.
These arguments fall flat.
Most people would say the enemy was dehumanized, but that's not the whole story. The targets were humanized and killing them was made okay, making it easier for soldiers to shoot to kill in modern conflicts. Yeah, we've done this in video games. In fact, it's a lot more unrealistic in video games. It's more real. It's more real in video. It looks real in video games. It feels real in video games because the characters are actually rendered and everything like that. The guns are actually rendered. The human beings are rendered. The human beings actually move. This is the video
Dude, I
games
can
argument, but
guarantee
you're
you,
using it wrong. Come
I
on,
can
yeah.
guarantee you. I can guarantee you. Like if you grab like a sample, like a few people who have played third-person shooters, first-person shooters, right? Like if you grab a few samples of them, give them a gun, and tell them to shoot someone, they wouldn't hesitate. They would literally drop the gun. They were like, "No, what the fuck? What you tell me to commit crime? What the fuck?"
Seriously. Making fictional characters the subject of sexual acts doesn't just dehumanize real children. But no correlation between fictional children and real children. No correlation. Zero. Zero correlation. Absolutely zero correlation.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
The people who do make that correlation are you. You're the one who made that.
Yeah.
We do not make that correlation at all. Because we do know the distinction between fictional children and real children. You don't. Anyway, it also legitimizes the acts performed in the fiction for the real world. Again, we could also argue the same thing to literally anything depicted in porn, anything depicted in video games, everything.
This is fucking dumb.
That's the hidden or silent danger. Yeah, the silent danger of video games depicting people shooting at each other and letting the players to shoot at each other. Therefore, that makes them killers too, right? Alternatively, this could be a huge conspiracy to brainwash the pedos into focusing the non-fertile females. Okay. What? All right. Now, at this point, you're into Crazy Town. You're into fucking.
Dude, I'm convinced. Like, from the way this person made the essay, from how it went from like trying to say rebuttals into conspiracies. I bet this guy doesn't wear a mask because they think that masks have chips on them.
Oh,
I bet you. I fucking bet you.
Seriously,
come on.
It's Reddit. So again, the brain struggles to differentiate between fiction and reality. Wrong.
Your brain.
Your brain.
maybe if you have a few. Maybe you have only a few IQ. Yes, that is true. But for us, it's not. It's not that hard.
That's why people cry over the death of fictional characters. No correlation. That's not how it works. No correlation. That is not how it works.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
That is no correlation. And if they bring up the "but video games don't make people violent" argument, yes, they don't. Harshly remind them that the reason murderers usually try to hide what they do and pedophiles don't is because lust and violence are two different things. Hold the fucking phone.
Okay.
Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Are you trying to say, if your argument here, because this is the argument, Count Dankula also said this in his freaking video, and it's stupid as well. If you say that lust and violence are two different things, and people act more on their lust than they do on their violence tendencies, that means that if people watch porn, then everybody who watch porn has the potential to become rapist. Because all of them will act on their lust. That would imply that people cannot control their lust, that people cannot be able to sustain their lust, to control the horny, right? So that they don't commit crimes just to fulfill that horny. Seriously.
I'm losing brain cells the more time goes on.
Oh my god. That the reason murderers usually try to hide what they do and pedophiles don't is because lust and violence. I'm pretty sure pedophiles do try to hide what they do.
Yeah.
What pedophiles don't try to hide what they do? I mean, come on. But anyway, that's them, officer. The people who are getting aroused by an underage boy. These two are fictional characters. These two are fictional characters. Come on, y'all. We've been through this. We talk about this all the time. My PC is freaking erroring. Just my god.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
My god. People don't understand that pedophilia is the attraction to the characters that children exhibit. Okay, wrong. That's just wrong. Wrong in every factual definition. It's wrong. For example, lolies like Momo who look like a child even though they're 18. You fucking got downvoted to shit.
Downvoted to the point where you get negative votes, man. Come on.
Seriously. Momo look like a child even though they're 18. Either way, MILFs are where it is at, and I believe in tall girl supremacy. There are also tall girls in anime that are below 18 years old. You want a good citation? Okay, not a girl. See Jotaro from part 3. Tall motherfucker, buff motherfucker, 17 years old. I'm just saying. Giorno from part 5. Seriously.
Fresh from part 5.
And how does your explanation make it any better? Tall girl supremacy. Tall girl supremacy? Seriously? Oh, the poor thing. Anyway. Pro shippers more like pro shitters. Really?
Okay.
Really? Can I just boo on that? Is this the best joke that you got? Is this really the best joke that you got? Instagram?
Everyone in the world is pro at shipping.
Yeah, I'm just playing this again.
That ain't even police at the wheel. That's youths in there.
Straight up. So I wanted to ask something for a while. Is anyone else scared to become a pro shipper suddenly? Like out of the blue. Sometimes I get intrusive thoughts about becoming one, and I want to know if anybody else ever had this feeling. Come on, y'all. Just ship whoever you want. Okay?
You're just delusional. Like, if you have feelings of suddenly becoming a pro shipper or anti-shipper, if you have any feelings of suddenly becoming something, you're just delusional.
Yeah, just freaking do it, man. No one's stopping you. Lolicons are either maps or maps in denial. Okay, wrong. That's wrong. Maps are maps. Lolicons are lolicons. There's nothing wrong with that. What do you mean there's nothing wrong with that? What do you mean there's nothing wrong with that? Wait. Excuse me? Huh? Excuse me?
Police! Police!
Excuse me? There's nothing wrong with maps?
Help!
Is that what you're trying to say? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Police!
Come on, y'all. Bro, I can safely say most lolicons don't like real children. I started defending them because I'm with people drawing what they like, and second, because more people against lolis have literally been pedophiles with top porn or dating underage girls. That is true. This is true. We've established this. More people who are against lolis have been established to be pedophiles. Anyway.
It's not the other way around.
But no loli Shotokan hentai inside. I call them fictom map. What the fuck is fictom maps? They're not attracted to real kids. They're still attracted to kids though, and there's nothing wrong with that. What do you mean there's nothing wrong with that, you freaking freak? No, never. Seriously.
Straight up.
Seriously. Lolicons before does not lower themselves to the enemies, don't care about being called pedophiles, only focus on their lolis, know their definitions, does not engage in quote-unquote cancel culture. Yeah, they're not the ones who are engaged in cancel culture. They are unwillingly involved in one because there are people who are calling them out on it. Anyway, notes there are pedophiles that like and even make loli art but aren't virtue signalers, not goes against them. No, there aren't. Pedophiles go after the real thing. They never go after the fictional ones. Seriously, it's dumb. Oh my god. Racism, anti-blackness, fucking disgusting art. Moods need to fucking unfollow right now. This person has been called out for racism and other disgusting shit multiple times now. This is literally a fetish. This is a fetish. This is a fetish. Is this the Owl House? Is it characters from the Owl House? The Owl House? I forgot what it is, what cartoon it is. But it's a fetish. It's a freaking fetish. Racism, the Owl House. The Owl House? The Owl House? Is that it? I really don't understand why the hell there's so many racists in the Owl House Twitter. And just the fandom in general when the main character is literally Afro-Latino. Why the hell do you come here? Again, BDSM, lens, draws, racism, slavery, pedophilia. It's not now safe for work. Again, another person drew Delesha art. It's a fetish. These have fetish.
It's just a fetish.
Based artist, by the way. Artist is freaking based for once. Good job. Yeah, this is the kind of response that you should give to these people. These people, exactly. This is the correct response. Block them. Block them. These people are not interested in any sort of discussion. Just block them straight up. Based. Hey, so for anyone who doesn't know why people are talking about the betas, blah, 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 do this. It is absolutely fucking disgusting. That being said, if you want to follow them, please fucking block me. Thanks. Seriously. Ugh. So now lesbians who are different skin colors can't be to BDSM without being racist. It's a white person holding a person of color on a leash, though.
Yeah.
It's a fetish.
It's a fetish. So this person does not, the argument does not prove, does not disprove the argument above. Like, so they can't be into BDSM then.
I fail to recognize the
because
correlation.
black people who are into BDSM are endorsing slavery.
Black
apparently.
people who are into BDSM and just coincidentally have a white partner cannot be into BDSM, right?
Trigger warning, racism whitewashing. It's a freaking... There are 3 new costumes: Herb Cookie, Sage of Avies, Cherry Blossoms, Red Equinox, and Matcha's Weatherback.
Why do you have more fucking hooplas on this series? What the fuck is this game? What is this series?
I don't know. They're cookies, man. There's no whitewashing. There's only undercooked or plain different ingredients. If you can't separate real world and fantasy, just refrain from saying anything about it and you'll be good. I mean, I don't exactly disagree, man.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
BDSM plus.
Absolutely taken down.
Seriously, BDSM plus, man. Oh, by the way, I just love the fact that the guy has a Sennheiser headset.
Yeah.
Before this starts, let me inform to you that this anime is talking about using lolicon as a coping mechanism. Yeah.
Yeah.
First off, treating TSA with lolicon is not a widely recognized form of coping. Just because it's not widely recognized does not mean it doesn't work.
Doesn't mean it's not, yeah.
Sometimes it works to certain people. I don't really care if a handful of psychs think it's valid. Plenty of actual doctors are COVID deniers too. COVID deniers are not the same as psychs. As freaking psychologists. Come on, y'all. Not psychics. Psychologists. Secondly, I am an actual grad student. Sorry, you're so pressed, man. Sounds like a personal problem. Have you maybe spoken to a psych about it? Psychologist. Normalizing lolicon simply because you experience trauma is a great way for other child abusers to abuse other children. No. Literally wrong. Literally
no correlation.
No correlation. Literally no correlation, okay? Literally no correlation. We've had child abusers here in Indonesia. They don't know how to access the internet. They still abuse their children.
Wait. So this person is implying, okay, let's say that there's a person A. This person A copes by watching lolicon, right? Sorry, by watching lolis, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now this person A watches a lot of loli content, but there's another entirely different separate person, which we call person B, who is a minor and is violated by a pedophile. So it's pretty much that meme of I consent. Who are you to not consent?
I consent, I consent, I don't.
Well, I mean, in this case, they're not consenting per se, but I'm saying that this person A who is coping with lolicon
content. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Holy shit, are you fucking kidding me? All this time on Nightbot, it says APB 34.
Yeah?
Sorry, it says APB 33.
Bruh.
All this time on Nightbot. The link actually leads correctly. The link is correct.
Oh.
The link is correct.
I mean,
the link is correct.
The link is correct.
But the description is wrong.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K!
4K, man.
How did they get you in 4K?
Straight up. Oh, man. Are you Oh, man. Fucking technical issues, man. You had one job. No, Nightbot is not the issue here. Nightbot here is delivering the message. I gave the wrong message. I'm the one with the L. I'm taking the L on this one. Seriously.
That one is literally just spreading.
Nightbot did nothing wrong. Nightbot did nothing wrong for the record. Nightbot is a good bot, right? I'm the one taking the L on this one. Seriously. Then stop all the Nightbot hate, y'all. Yeah, come on, y'all. Nightbot did nothing wrong. Where was I? Lolicon has indeed been used to groom children. No, they haven't.
No.
Citation needed. Find a better coping mechanism.
Who are you?
Imagine going to somebody and said, "Find a better coping mechanism." Your coping mechanism.
Imagine going to a drug addict, right? Like, let's say someone is addicted to cocaine, and like going to them, hey, find something better to be addicted to, man. Like, go be addicted to video games or something. Like, no.
Yeah, as if that's easy, right? Claiming I'm not a real psych student because I disagree with Lolicon as valid coping mechanism is like saying I'm not a real grad student because I don't like Gestalt therapy. It's not valid and neither are your feelings. I have no idea what you're talking about. Kids, people with childlike features placed in sexual content is extremely wrong in every way. If you like drawings of CP, you're a pedo, simple as that. No, it's not that simple.
No.
People with childlike features, so short adults, baby-faced adults, and childish adults aren't allowed to have sex now? Yeah, apparently they don't. If you're attracted to childlike features like a flat... Wow. Wow. That just...
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. If you like flat chest, you're morally wrong. Oh, man. That's freaking amazing. None of you can actually provide any proof of why what they're into is wrong. If it's not wrong, go tell your parents and grandmother right now and show the pictures of the things that Lolicon entails and see how they react. I'll wait for the video. Why would you show your parents or your grandma in general about your porn collection?
Yeah, that's dumb.
It doesn't even matter if it's loli or shota.
It's just dumb.
They'll react the same way as anyone would when shown hentai or even normal porn. You do realize it's only people like you who see lolis and think of children, right? Yes. Okay, yeah, but still do it. Show them and film their reaction of you explaining what the dictionary definition of it. Go on, do it, no balls. I don't want to show my parents my fucking porn collection. Come on, y'all. Why the fuck would you? That's my fucking thing. Why would you do that? Show your grandmother the violent movies you watch. Show your grandma your parents' pornography so we can prove lolis are weird. Seriously. Just show her the character and say you like porn of that character. Do it yourself with a porn star. That should be normal in your head, I guess. As we said, no one cares that liking lolis is weird. Most people in the real world won't find out about your fetish. My girlfriend likes lolis herself. My friends know it as well. My mom saw my loli body pillow. Fucking based, man. Absolute based. Just this motherfucker is getting the good RNG in life, man. Absolute based.
Absolutely taken down.
Seriously, absolute fucking based. Oh wow, we're gonna talk about this, man. This is the worst case of one of the worst cases of caught in 4K ever. Straight up. It just remember when I said that the anti-lolicons are the ones who are outed as actual pedos? Well, we have another example. Art is art. Drawn child porn is legal. Yeah.
One more under the collection.
One more. Add one more to the collection. Yeah, this gimmick account of pain and suffering tweeted, "Art is art, drawn child porn is legal." Nah, they're literally drawing as fictional characters, not our fault, they're so cute. Rika is a fictional child though, seriously, this is dumb. And then this person is gonna be, yeah, just get into here. Just kill yourselves, etc. So the question is answered. It is in fact drawing of a child with a freaking troll face on it. And then the reply seeker coming in is like, "I have been summoned." Okay, what is cringe? Who would bank on a loli for $1 million or for free? I mean, if
what though? Come on.
I mean, free loli pussy, paid loli pussy. I mean, $1 million, $1 million. Just to if Kana literally pays you $1 million to fuck her loli pussy. I mean, goddamn. She'd break you in half, but goddamn, 1 million is 1 million. I have been summoned. This is cringe because it's lowly. Regardless of her age, having sexual thoughts, feelings about them isn't something I'm fond of. Sincerely, the reply seeker. Guess what, fam? Do you still have the drum roll? Do you still have the drums? Do you still have the drums?
I can summon it real quick.
Hold on.
It real quick.
Hold on. Yeah, while you prepare for that, there's still a couple of tweets, right? I do want to get the drum roll prepared, right? This makes me wonder if heaven is an empty space with all these kinds of people. I feel like everyone's on a trip to hell at this rate. Simply by being in the presence of those idiots, it burns. Sincerely, the reply seeker. And then the reply seeker made a freaking tweet longer where he got exposed.
Wait. I mean,
He got exposed. Get the drum roll, please. You know it's coming. He got exposed grooming an 11-year-old. Seriously. Like, every single time. The motherfucker you got caught in 4K.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Seriously.
This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
4K. I've suggested you to just take a break already. Don't dig yourself in a deeper hole. Did anyone even read the link? Sure doesn't fucking seem like it. All I see is the word pedo being thrown around without a care in the world. The guy confused a 17-year-old with an 11-year-old. I mean, come on, y'all. But to downright call him a pedo is kind of far, to be honest. So he knew about her age after she told him and he denied it. That's a major fault I hope not to see again. And he stated he's gonna move on from it too. Do I think he has malicious intent? I'm pretty sure trying to hook up with an 11-year-old is very, very malicious. I can see why he never had the intent to actively seek children, unlike Vex, who is way more in the wrong. Okay. Yeah, this person over here turns out was exposed before. Doing gimmick account shit, right? For those of you who don't know, the owner of this account was recently called out for flirting with minors. Every single time.
Why these gimmick accounts, man? Come on, bro.
Every single time. We were aware of this in the past, but chose to keep him around.
Wait.
No.
What?
No. He's literally a pedo. He said that he wanted to stay with her after learning her age, and there was no way he couldn't tell he was actually 17. She wasn't actually 17. Editor did one buck like that Review Tech USA song. Expose. You are exposed. Yeah, I remember that. I watched his stream. Thank you so much for the nation. Keep him coming. Which was denial. He was whoa.
Why are you defending, please?
He said he wanted to stay with her after learning her age, and there was no way he couldn't tell she was actually 17. You're telling me that that's him in denial and not, I don't know, him being a pedo. Right. Christ. So about that 11-year-old you dated. Fucking hell,
God
dude.
Damn.
How can you be this bad? How can you get caught in 4K this bad? Seriously. Every single time. Here's the thread exposing the reply seeker. I've lost so many fucking brain cells just making this. DM me if you have anything else to add. On August 2nd of this year, the reply seeker made a tweet log called Addressing the Allegations. He admitted to dating an 11-year-old for 2 years.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. When he was 19. When she was 13, he found out her age and broke up with her. I mean, come on, y'all. It's just 8K. Straight up 8K. How? This
is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Seriously.
4K, man.
Along with this, he would actively browse Nazi for work Reddit servers. He also interacted with lewd art of a 10-year-old Pokemon character, further proving he's a pedophile. Okay, let me get this straight.
I don't agree with that one. I don't agree with the last point, but
I know. I don't agree too, but let me get this straight. This same person who said this.
Yeah, that is true.
The same person who said this is cringe because it's lonely, regardless of age, having sexual thoughts or feelings about them isn't something I'm fond of. This same person who called out lolicons is also a lolicon. I mean, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Seriously. Seriously. How do you just...
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is
Seriously.
4K.
This is 4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
Seriously. You're telling me that you're gonna call out other lolicons for jerking off to kids, jerking off to fictional characters, right? Jerking off to fictional kids, but you yourself do the exact same thing. And then you also do it to another freaking character. You just added an extra to the crime. I mean, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Damn.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Dude,
This is
dude,
cringe.
wrong.
This is cringe.
Wrong. This is absolute cringe. How can you...
Can you go back to the? Can you go back to the? Yeah, this is cringe. Can you go back to the tweet? To the first tweet? To the first tweet of the reply seeker. Okay, no, that one. Yeah, this is cringe.
This
because
is cringe.
It's pedo. Regardless of their age, having sexual thoughts and feelings about them isn't something I'm fond of.
Yeah, you
Sincerely,
are very fun. You are very fond of that 10-year-old Pokemon character, right? Very, very fun.
Yeah.
Very, very fond of that. You're very, very fond of that 10-year-old Pokemon character. I'm very, very fond of that. Right? They're both fictional, but I'm just saying, this guy called out lolicon, but he himself is a lolicon.
Yeah, we're just
And
applying
it goes
his logic
even
on
further.
himself.
Even freaking further than that to commit actual freaking crime. Straight up. Come on, y'all. Have you ever asked your school crush out? How did it go? I don't know if you've seen this tweet, but I fucking love this one. Nah, she told me she was a lesbian, and on the bus ride home, I found this bitch giving head to my friend. Oh,
damn.
Ooh. Yikes. That is a big yikes indeed. But it gets even worse. It gets worse. Stop tweeting things like this. This is why you get bullied. I literally won because she got pregnant and had a kid. Ooh. What if she wanted a kid, Nat? She was 15. Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Police! Get the police on this one! Fucking hell!
Police!
Yeah, he dodged a bullet. He absolutely dodged a bullet on that one.
Man, he
dodged a big ass fucking bullet on that one. God damn. Oof. Yikes, yikes indeed. Yikes. Where was I? Fucking PowerPoint zoomed out. The virgin Japanese character design versus the Chad Western character design.
My ass.
My ass indeed. Seriously, the Japanese character design is still much better.
You want to look at pinnacle Japanese character design? You want to look at pinnacle Japanese character design? Ask my man, Hirohiko Araki, for his fucking character list. You can see every single character there with pinnacle character design, right? Come on.
No, I'm just saying, fam. I put this one because the next reply is fucking amazing. Bro, at least Cloud can actually take a hit from a golf club.
Wow, what do you say after that?
Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him!
Boy!
Oh, fucking! Please be funny about it. It's fucking funny though. It's fucking funny. I mean,
It is
it's
funny.
true.
It is funny.
Okay. I don't know what you thought the check of the body shape was an own. I already mentioned that. Like I said, she has the pudgy round feature. Dude, stop over-analyzing the character. Jesus Christ. You're the weirder one here. How is the first thought that comes to my mind when you see a big titty dragon? Holy shit, that's a child and here's why. That's a good question though, right? That should be freaking asked. Yeah, I know you pedos love that excuse, but for the second time, her head is proportionally big even compared to other characters. And to be honest, I'm not even engaging with this thinking of kids shit anymore. I just can't pull you back into the real world. You can't pull yourself back to the real world. Also, the person over here who make all of these tweets got caught in 4K liking a tweet of Will Witch Academia character who is 16 years old. I mean, of course. It just every time.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the the most
Every
shit
single
ever.
time. Every single
This is
time.
4K.
Every
Get you
single
at
time.
4K.
Every single time. Like, this guy got caught in 4K. Actual pedo got caught in 4K calling out lolicons, but it's actual lolicon himself. An actual pedo too. Guy got caught in 4K. And then it's coping, right? Lots of coping. Stop sexualizing Bakugo Katsuki. Okay, I'll stop once bones stop. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk. I need to put the bonk sound effect on my drum, and this is just bonk, bonk.
Seriously. Get that MIDI playing, fam. Your bio says minors will be blocked, yet you're also sexualizing an anime high school minor. How are you people real? You do know that this person can differentiate between a real life minor and a high school fictional minor.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, y'all.
You just don't.
I'm playing this.
Read, nigga. Read.
Also, the person got caught in 4K liking tweets of minors. I mean, again,
bro.
Your tweets.
This is the clearest video I've ever
Your
seen.
tweets are public. Your tweets are public. Your tweets are public, y'all. Your tweets are public, y'all.
Yeah,
it's not that hard to comprehend.
It's very. Sometimes it's hard to. It's easy to forget that your tweets and your likes are public to the point where like I've got concern on the things that I like, but
it's best. These nibbas never want to stop. They dead ass look at your likes and Google their age to prove you that you're a hypocrite. Yeah, you are. Doesn't matter. That's just desperate. But they prove their point. They're still correct.
I mean, it's desperate, but yeah.
And it's not that desperate.
You
You have the profile. It's the profile that's right there. You can literally go to the profile, check the likes. It's right there. Just scroll down.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Seriously. Your boy even liked an art of a Loli Baba character among other underage characters. What's the excuse now? Exactly. First and second ones, I don't even know who these nibbas are. They just appeared on my timeline. First one legit looks like an adult woman from the art. Assumed they were of age. Yeah, right. Third one valid because of how hypersexualized Ryoko is. I don't even know she was a minor. Right, you don't. Right, you don't. Right, you don't. Last one, I don't remember seeing this. I ain't gonna say it's fake. I probably like it. Kept okay. Now you're making arguments that even just puts more X to the entire thing.
Like, yeah, this is even more desperate.
You're even more desperate, dude. We caught you in 4K, dude. Own it. We caught you in 4K. Unfollowed a bunch of artists specifically because people pointed out they drew not safe work of minors over. Wow. Talk about desperate, dude. Dude, you got caught in 4K. These people caught you in 4K. These people caught you in 4K. Fucking on the L right now. You bitch. Absolute bitch made. Bitch made. Straight up. Take the L, dude. Grown man, why are you still playing video games? Same reason you wear makeup. Nice little escape from reality.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Indeed.
Oh man, that is indeed savage and wrecked. I always save the savage and wrecked to the end of the stream. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. It's been an absolute bless. Okay, Restream. For now, you didn't do any bad job. The only technical issues that we have, and on the audio side, like host, I'm gonna need to find better VST host. Like host is just not doing a good job. But anyway, thank you so much for joining in on the stream. It has been an absolute blast. Seriously, thank you so much for donations. We made it to 2. Can we make it a regular 2 likes?
Absolute bless. Absolute fucking bless.
Absolute bless, y'all. 2 nicest. Absolute great. Thank you so much for joining in. I'll see you all on the next stream, same time, Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Hopefully I don't get sick by that point. Take care. Fam, buy me some breast. Buy me some goddamn breast, man.
Usual.
The usual breast. The usual goddamn breast. Come on, y'all.